It's the NBA on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan. With me tonight, former NBA players Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony, with David Aldridge joining us courtside. It's the Chicago Bulls and the Sacramento Kings. Now let's take a look at the Bulls' opening lineup. O'Neal is out there with Victor Wembanyama. And it's Durant. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's James in at the point. Just 4 to shoot. Wembanyama finds KD. And no good to start the night, missing his first attempt there. On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander, guarded by Curry. Tatum passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Tatum. Lets it go from deep. There's the triple. The basket good off the assist from Chamberlain.
Well, Tatum is the obvious option for the catch and shoot. He's such an efficient scorer.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Curry. Pass to James. Back to Curry. It's all about Kumbo. And And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
And Antetokounmpo slamming it down there, using his sensational will to finish with the flush.
LeBron James on the wing. O'Neal a screen on Antetokounmpo. To the inside. Oh, the jam by O'Neal!
One of the most ferocious dunkers we've ever seen. Shaq capable of bringing down the entire basket.
Now, Gilgeous-Alexander. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Hey, Kevin. The Kings head coach gave me a few minutes. Now, LeBron always #1 on the scouting report. Coach said on top of being a physically dominant player, he's like an extra coach on the court, able to control the game with his basketball IQ alone. Kevin, a big challenge to handle the mental challenge of LeBron James. Back to you.
Thanks, David. Here's Curry after the made shot from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Giannis with it, guarded now by Durant. Antetokounmpo kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Giannis. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Victor Wembanyama grabs the rebound. Fast break, here comes Chicago. Here's Shaq, and the layup's good off the glass. O'Neal's got his second bucket.
Yeah, going hard to the rack, making a statement here early on.
Yeah, it's nice to see him be assertive instead of settling for a jump shot, especially in the first quarter.
Now here's Tatum. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. Count that one.
And good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective down low.
Wembanyama against Davis. And the first timeout of the game called for Chicago.
And team strategies closely guarded. One aspect of the game the fans aren't always privy to.
And we see it so often. One little tweak to the game plan and everything falls into place for a team.
Get ready to dance like everyone's watching. Come on, let's see those moves. Ooh, next. Let's go! Let's hear it for you!
Outside Curry. 1:49 left to play in the first quarter. Wembanyama sets a screen for LeBron. Nailed from three-point land.
When you're guarding LeBron, you have to give him something. So the King, well, he'll take a three-point basket.
Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. Tatum with a screen on Curry. Tatum against LeBron. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Shot clock at 3. Antetokounmpo. That's a two-pointer. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Good on the triple.
Even a half-court shot is a good shot for Curry. That's how good of a shooter he is.
Curry against Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Tatum. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Shoots over Curry. Gilgeous-Alexander can't get it to go. The Bulls trailing. Takes the three. It's Curry. That time on the assist by LeBron. Curry's got 6.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Gilgeous-Alexander finds Tatum. Two free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That's on Shaq.
An active scorer, whenever Tatum forces the issue and goes at the defense, they have to compromise.
This is his first free throw of the game. That one is off.
Now look, from the moment he stepped into this league, Jason Tatum has been a difference maker. Every team in the league is looking for guys like him. Long, athletic, and most importantly, winners.
He hits the second from the line. Now here's LeBron. Over onto the Kumbo, and he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Bulls out front, they're up by one. And back with the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for Chicago?
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And I also like how they've trusted one another with the rock, creating shots by keeping the ball moving.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for Sacramento. So for Chicago right now, LeBron James is out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. Then it's Victor Wembanyama. And it's KD in at the three. James dishes to Curry. Pass to Wembanyama. Bulls moving the ball around. It's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. And stolen by Wembanyama. At the elbow, it's James. Misses that one. He's made one and missed two this game so far. Tatum against Wembanyama. Tatum passes to Antetokounmpo. Over Curry. Hands the 12-footer. Giannis has got 6.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
And with an update from the sideline, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Kevin, a couple of seasons ago, Steph Curry first brought out the night-night when he put a team away. Asked about his inspiration, he said, "I have no idea. I don't choreograph any of that stuff. I was just having fun." You know how kids' bedtime routines are important? It's the final signal for a job well done that day. Kevin?
Well said. He is a 1 of 1, D.A. Here's Tatum following the basket by Stephen Curry. And the turnover again by Sacramento. And now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second quarter. LeBron against Giannis. Right side Curry. That one, no good. Good D by Gilgeous-Alexander. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Tatum draws the double. Davis kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. 4 on the shot clock. From deep. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. He's got 7.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
Timeout call, the Bulls. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. James against Giannis. James misses. The Kings leading. Inside, here's Chamberlain, and Chamberlain with the stuff.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length, no way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
Now here's Curry. He's got 8. Pass to LeBron. Lets the 3 fly. They get the rebound. Here's Wembanyama. It's up and it's off the mark. He's 0 for 1. Kings leading now by 4. Davis, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. James looking it over. And it's Sacramento with the rebound.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
Tatum down low. Curry meets him. Pass to Tatum. It's blocked by Shaq.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
Let's take a second look at that fantastic block.
And this is why coaches stress the importance of defense. Big block there in this close game.
We've got 1:23 left here in the second.
Look, just give Curry credit. When he hustles on defense, it makes a difference.
KD finds James. Outside Curry. They double team Curry. Back to James. And up the court come the Kings on the break. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Here's Curry. Sacramento making their last shot. Hits the three-pointer to fall.
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Curry. Antetokounmpo stretching the floor with the 3.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
James, the pass to Wembanyama. Back to LeBron. That's good, and it's Wembanyama with the assist. James has got 5 points so far.
Yeah, just too much big boy basketball by LeBron James, just bodying defenders inside.
And here is Gilgeous-Alexander. He has 7. The 3 ball. A shot missing. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Kings lead by 4. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. You look at Antetokounmpo, and this game has been everywhere.
Well, he left his mark on that first half with his quick hands. Great sense of timing to pile up the steals.
Not only does he have solid defensive instincts, he just plays extremely hard. And I know people might not realize this, but that is a skill, and it is very difficult for the opposition. It is a recipe for disaster.
So it's Sacramento. They lead by 4. We've got Davis. Jason Tatum is out there with Gilgeous-Alexander. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento.
Oh, come on. Just add vision to his perfect skill set. But when he's dropping dimes like that, like Jason Tatum is a problem.
Now here's James. Curry finds James. Off target from outside. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside Tatum. Fires for three. O'Neal with the rebound. Shaq's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Bulls trail by 6. Wembanyama outside. Pass to Curry. 6 to shoot. They double-team Curry. The wide open look for Durant. That drops. Nice feed that time from Wembanyama.
Slick shot by Durant. Gets the pass and is in his motion a second later.
Tatum with a screen on Curry. LeBron against Tatum. And James pulls it down. And so James will bring it up for Chicago. It's a 3-point game. Pass to Curry. Wembanyama, a screen on Tatum. Curry with a wide open look. Sacramento grabs the miss.
Surprising he didn't bury that, but hey, it happens sometimes.
Davis up top. Tatum setting the pick for Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's the floater. It's blocked by Shaq. Bulls trail by 3. James dishes to Curry. Puts up a deep 3. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got 4 rebounds in this game. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Tatum with a screen on Shaq. Pass to Chamberlain. Tatum down low. Guarded by Curry.
It's crazy. He's growing taller. He's adding more muscle. Tatum just becomes harder to defend in there.
He'll take his 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the game right here.
Tatum taking 2 shots.
And the first one drops. Both shots good from the stripe. Well, we're into the 3rd quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. LeBron against Antetokounmpo. Wembanyama sets a screen for Curry. Misses the 3.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
2 minutes remaining in the 3rd. 2 minutes.
On the wing, Davis, covered by LeBron. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Staying strong against the defense. It's just great to see Davis initiate the contact.
For Sacramento, they have been successful on 3 of their 4 free throw attempts up to this point.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he makes the first.
And with Davis, you know what you're getting. A nightly double-double threat and a versatile defender.
And so he makes both from the line. Bulls trail by 7. Wembanyama outside. Bulls moving the ball around. LeBron passes to Wembanyama. 5 on the clock. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It goes on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
I love how physical James is. Terrific at getting defenses to foul.
Chicago shooting their first free throws of this game. And he can't get the first one.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 7-point game, the biggest lead in the game.
And it's all about the release when you shoot the floater.
Here's James. He's got 5. Wembanyama outside. No good on the triple. here now, the Kings. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points.
And when Giannis is sinking that shot, he is impossible to guard.
Bulls trail by 12. Chicago calls timeout. You have to like what we're seeing from Giannis Antetokounmpo.
This timeout gives them a chance to strategize because whatever the game plan they have, it's not working.
On their way to the floor, in for one more time for your Sacramento Kings breakers.
56 seconds left here in the third quarter. James against Giannis. LeBron passes to O'Neal.
Gotta stay on your feet if you're on D. Shaq has you in the air. Forget about it.
The Bulls have not yet made a free throw in the game. 0 of 2 so far.
Shaquille O'Neal, 2 shots.
That's good from O'Neal.
Well, sending Shaq to the line here is, on paper, the smart foul, but O'Neal might just make them regret it.
O'Neal hits them both. 46 seconds left in the third quarter. Kings leading now by 10. Outside Tatum. Giannis outside. And it's sent back by O'Neal. Curry on the move. Good D by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Gotta applaud the defensive effort. It's not easy to stop him getting in the lane like that.
Giannis outside. Davis inside. He can't get that one. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. It's Sacramento. They're up by 10. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in just a moment. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. Bulls trail by 10. On the court for the Bulls, getting this fourth quarter started. They've got O'Neal. Durant is out there with Victor Wembanyama. And it's LeBron James. And it's Curry in at the 2-guard spot.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Durant against Tatum. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. He was all alone on that one. Gilgeous-Alexander's got the lead up to 12 now for the Kings.
This is why SGA is a focal point of this offense, because of that ability to score.
LeBron against Giannis. O'Neal outside. Pass to Curry. Shoots over Gilgeous-Alexander. Curry's shot is good.
What focus from Curry on offense so far, doing everything he can to provide a lift for his squad.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Davis. 3-pointers off the mark. Bulls trail by 10. It's tipped. Curry is inside. Gilgeous-Alexander covering. Durant against Davis. 5 to shoot. Shaq is screen on Davis. The shot by KD. No good. Tatum kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Tatum against James. Outside Tatum. Good D by LeBron. Well, with the basket here, they could get back to within single digits. Here's Curry. Curry through traffic. Count it! Oh!
Impeccable touch from Steph.
Curry against Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside Tatum. And a wide open look for Gilgeous-Alexander. Misses the chippy right there. Curry passes to LeBron. Looking to end his cold spell. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. Chamberlain got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. And it's Davis missing. And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. A great fourth quarter. Just giving up 2 points. A three-pointer is right on target.
I'm sorry. Just who else would you want it shooting there? LeBron James. Just so calm under pressure.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
During that break, Sacramento's coach had some words for the team. He demanded something of his guys. He said, I'm not satisfied yet. Are you? You've worked hard, but we need to keep piling it on. Don't give them any hope. Guys?
Thank you, David.
Intelligent play by Tatum, moving the ball to get an open shot.
James up top. Antetokounmpo defending. 1:49 left in the fourth. Here's Shaq. Good, and the assist goes to James. LeBron's got his 5th assist in this one.
And LeBron James will outsmart you. He will open up things for other teammates with the pick and roll.
Now here's Tatum. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Strong finish by Tatum. Nothing was stopping him there.
Second personal foul. First team foul. At the line for one, Jason Tatum.
One shot.
And that one falls for Tatum. And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth. Now LeBron. And Tatum pulls it down. Kings leading now by 8. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. Pass to Tatum. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And again, it's Sacramento converted.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basket for the end. Always smart.
And the Bulls call timeout here. That's tipped. Now here's Curry. Pass to LeBron. There's 42 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two. It goes on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Okay, Bron with the big boy moves. Look, he just absorbs the foul, still getting the shot, doesn't even feel it.
He doesn't hit the first, and that was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. And he ends up making the second, and that brings them within single digits.
I couldn't hit them all, and they need every point they can get.
And it's Sacramento's ball. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. Double team on Gilgeous-Alexander.
Not enough ticks left on the clock to save them tonight.
Yeah, they got to be disappointed with this result.
And here is Antetokounmpo. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. So it's Sacramento picking up the win. Some good moments throughout this one, but they have the clear advantage down the stretch.
Yeah, I mean, I love the way they execute.
All right, everyone. Greetings. From 2K Sports, get ready for some NBA action. And this is Brian Anderson, along with Grant Hill and Brent Barry. Allie LaForce, our reporter tonight. It's the Sacramento Kings taking on the Boston Celtics. Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. We've got Kawhi Leonard, Wembanyama out there with Kobe Bryant. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo, and it's O'Neal in at the 5. And so it's Boston with it. The Kings getting their last shot to go. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Yeah, everybody saw that one. That was pretty blatant there.
Now here's Leonard. Antetokounmpo outside. Leonard with a screen on Curry. Here's Antetokounmpo. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
And look at Giannis using his length inside, allowing him to beat the contact and get the finish.
James outside. The kick out. Curry. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. 6 to shoot. Screen by James. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Over Wembanyama. The offensive rebound. Here's Chamberlain. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
That's a testament to the effort there on the boards. Never willing to give up on the possession. Finding ways to sniff out the ball.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. And here's Bryant outside. Chamberlain pulls it in. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Here's what Boston's head coach had to say when we spoke earlier. And when I brought up Giannis Antetokounmpo, coach was full of admiration, saying it's always going to be difficult when you're playing Giannis. Not only is he one of the best players this league has, but he's also a fierce competitor. Guys, it sounds like he knows what he's up against.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Sacramento getting their last shot to go. Outside Curry. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Well, just how smart and patient was Steph Curry on that play. Draws the contact after the pump fake. Another thing he does so well.
And so Curry nails both of them.
That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Sacramento Kings. Bryant, right side. Lets it go from deep. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Leonard. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to James. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And it's the Kings ball. It's a 5-point game. Here's Bryant. Another shot. O'Neal. No good with a layup.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
James outside. Misses the 3.
Not sure how he finds himself in so much space there. He's kicking himself for whiffing a bit on that one.
Antetokounmpo looking it over. Here's Bryant, plenty of space. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound.
I saw a green light there. He's not going to get away with that kind of lapse all that often here tonight.
Pass to James. Bryant against Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to James. Again, the miss by James.
Oh, can't punish the defense for leaving him open that time. That's a frustrating miss for a really steady jump shooter.
Here's Bryant. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
And keeping the play alive with his activity. I love the effort.
And Boston calls time here. We've got 1:23 left to play in the first. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to James. Got a piece of it. Gilgeous-Alexander against Leonard. Pass to Bryant. Inside. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
He does that so well. At his size, he's always a threat to throw it down.
Celtics trail by 9. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, covered by Wembanyama. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Curry. Clock at 4. To win the drought. Rebound by the Kings. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Antetokounmpo is doubled. Bryant finds Antetokounmpo. Now Leonard. Antetokounmpo outside. Bryant. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Bryant's got 9.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
Like tonight, that all the hustle plays have meant so much to this team. Now just sustain some of that energy and keep comfortable.
And as the first quarter wraps up, already a double-digit lead. Sacramento on top. They lead by 11. And the second quarter is on its way when we return. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Sacramento.
They've been really going at the defense in the painted area, and so far the opposition really hasn't had an answer for them.
Love the passing that they displayed at the start of the game. Great ball movement that's opening up some chances without really getting deep into the execution.
Taking a look at Sacramento, Kobe Bryant is out there with Wembanyama. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. And it's O'Neal in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. We got to see that one again. That block was all-out effort.
Oh, amazing indeed. And getting stops like that only encourages them to keep attacking on the offensive end.
Here's Leonard. Kawhi drops in the floater.
I mean, where is this stuff coming from Kawhi Leonard? What can't he do that time with the floater?
A chance here to catch up with Ali from the sideline.
Giannis Antetokounmpo wants to take on the tough assignments defensively. He said, quote, "I believe I'm one of the best two-way players to ever play this game, and I want to have that challenge, knowing that you gave everything to the game and you gave everything to stop the other team's best player."
He certainly wants to dominate in every way, Ali. Thank you. Five on the clock. Late clock. The Celtics got to hurry here. And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
He almost blocked that shot in time, just a nanosecond late.
And we have to take another look at that block.
Oh, showing no signs of giving up this lead. That block sent shockwaves into the opposition sails.
The Kings lead by 11. Bryant, left side. Gilgeous-Alexander with a rebound.
Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that. Wow.
And here's Curry for 3. Knocks it down from distance. Curry's got 5 now.
I mean, he's like a magician how quickly he gets that shot off. Was it ever there?
Antetokounmpo, the pass to O'Neal. Tries again. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 4 rebounds now. To the middle. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama. Boston shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game.
At the line for the Celtics, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. At the line with 1 shot.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. 1 shot.
We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Leonard against James. And he lobs it up to the rim. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, the determination from Gilgeous-Alexander.
The execution has been better lately, but do they have enough energy to pull it off?
Well, they've shown both effort and will to get back into this one, but can they finish this one off? Can't let up now.
Timeout called, Sacramento. And as we head into this break, the players have an opportunity to replenish their energy with Gatorade as they prepare to go into the final stages of this ball game.
Absolutely. Over the course of a game, not to mention over the course of a season, you have to stay hydrated. If you don't, it's amazing how much slower your body is to bounce back. It can have a serious effect on performance, no question.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Over Curry. Tipped. Here is James. Now Curry. Out to James. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 4 on the clock. Fires from way outside. Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
I have no clue why he pulled up from there. At this point in the game, it just doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, well, the bloopers, right?
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
These are his first free throws of the game.
Shooting for Sacramento, Giannis Antetokounmpo at the line for 2.
And that one falls for Antetokounmpo. So he's able to get 1 of 2. Celtics trail by 4. James passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. To the inside. Stolen by Bryant. In transition, here they come. Leonard gets there for the fast break finish.
And that's the high motor, the long strides we're always talking about with Leonard. Killing it in transition.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Gilgeous-Alexander finds Curry. Gilgeous-Alexander, a screen on Bryant. Shot is good by Curry.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
James against Leonard. O'Neal misses.
Looking for the spectacular and coming up empty.
Yeah, you can see when it's that close, players react. You just, oh man, we just missed that one. Maybe they'll get another chance at it.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Curry. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist. Curry's got 9 points now in the quarter. 1:14 left in the first half. Antetokounmpo outside. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Great to see Antetokounmpo going strong inside. At times, the D has no choice but to foul him.
And he'll take his 3rd and 4th free throws of the night. Off on the first. He hits the second from the line. 1:04 left in the first half of this game. Leonard against Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Chamberlain. James deciding where to go with it. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. Kept alive. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. The Kings leading. Antetokounmpo outside. Back to Bryant. Takes the 3. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. Gilgeous-Alexander against Leonard. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Gets it off. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. The Kings on top. They're up by 3. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Man, it's been quite a game for Stephen Curry.
Through the first 2 quarters and change, his perimeter shooting continues to be spot on.
Yeah, you would hope the defense at least would start to consider creeping up on him just a little bit.
Celtics trail by 3. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's LeBron James, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5 spot. That's the Boston 5. Pass to Curry. The 3 ball. Hauled in by the Kings. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds in the game. To the paint.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Sacramento shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight.
Shooting for Sacramento, Shaquille O'Neal taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. And good on the second, so he makes them both. And so it's Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He brings it up for Boston. Trailing by 5. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Curry. Shot clock at 5. Oh, a strong finish from Curry.
And that's Curry showing some of that toughness. Not going to shy away from contact. Curry
against Antetokounmpo. Bryant left side. Leonard outside. Down low. Here's O'Neal. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Time called here. The Celtics decide to talk it over.
All right, Celtics fans, give it up for Celtics Entertainment.
And we're about a minute and a half in the second half. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Curry. Clock at 6. Oh, Curry. Just nasty from downtown.
Curry doing it again. One of the quickest releases we've ever seen.
Curry's gotten 5 of his 9 attempts to go. Outside Wembanyama. Leonard's got room, and there are the Kings with another bucket.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Curry with it. Rebound by Sacramento. O'Neal's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Antetokounmpo, pass to Bryant. Good! And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Antetokounmpo's got his 4th assist in this one. Gilgeous-Alexander against Leonard. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Now Curry takes a 3, and Curry with the answer.
On another level, Curry is totally ready to duel this one out from the three-point line.
James against Leonard. Bryant outside. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Celtics trail by 4. Inside, Curry got a hand on it. Bryant against Gilgeous-Alexander. Leonard looking around. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Oh, he's a menace in the paint. Antetokounmpo.
That's a nice move on the bounce from Giannis, showing that the tools are getting sharper.
Curry, a screen on Leonard. Right side, Curry. It's down. His 7th make in 13 attempts today.
Well, you got to like his choice right there to go hard to the rack. Took it right at the teeth of the defense.
James against Leonard. Antetokounmpo for 3. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 5th rebound in this one. Up top, Curry. Antetokounmpo covering. Tries it from the block. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Boston shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in this game.
At the line, Wilt Chamberlain. At the line for 2 shots.
And he drops the first. It's both from the stripe. 34 seconds left in the 3rd quarter here. Here's Bryant. Antetokounmpo outside. Outside O'Neal. Leonard against James. Good chance here for Antetokounmpo. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard. Antetokounmpo's got 4 points in the quarter.
And Giannis really trusting his rhythm right now with his offensive game.
Pass to Curry. Here's the 3. Drops in the 3.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
And we've just finished the 3rd quarter. What a tight game we've got going. Kings ahead, leading by a point. We'll take a quick break and then get you back to the action. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist to the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, a great job with the eyes. And what separates great playmakers, as we know, is peripheral vision.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. The Kings leading. All right, a look at the 5 for the Kings to start the 4th quarter. They've got Kobe Bryant, Kawhi Leonard out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then it's Victor Wembanyama, and it's O'Neal in at the center position. Antetokounmpo, right side, 5 to shoot. Here's Bryant, and then Bryant with the dunk.
Well, he's got great sight lines, Giannis does, especially where he gets the ball. So he surveys the court, takes a good picture, and makes a great pass.
Outside Curry. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. There's a screen. And there's the lob. It's stolen away. Antetokounmpo with it. Picked up by James. Antetokounmpo against James. Leonard outside. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. To the left side wing. Wembanyama down low. And no good. And so it's James with it. He brings it up for Boston. It's a 3-point game. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's covered by O'Neal. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Gilgeous-Alexander can hit you with a lot of moves. Tricky to defend.
And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for Sacramento.
I mean, those swats, they can get into your head, make you think twice about shooting it. So it's about more than just those block numbers.
Well, something else that has stood out is their up-tempo offense. I mean, these guys have been on the track all game long. They're creating high percentage looks, getting out there on the fast break.
He's perfect from the line this time.
And money from the stripe. SGA could close his eyes and knock that down.
James against Leonard. And here's Bryant outside. Chamberlain pulls it in.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by James. Antetokounmpo with it. Bryant outside. Fires the three. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Antetokounmpo has got 6 assists now in the game. Gilgeous-Alexander looking it over. Outside Curry. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Watching Curry is an education on how to take advantage of whatever the defense is throwing your way.
Stephen Curry at the line for 2 shots.
First one falls. And so Curry nails both of them.
Yeah, so easy to root for Stephen Curry because of how much fun he seems to have on the floor. Embraces the competition, but is able to laugh it off when something doesn't go his way. A lot of things do, though.
And they double up on Antetokounmpo. And here's Bryant outside. Here's O'Neal. And that one's good with extra effort on the glass. And Sacramento leads by 4.
He got in excellent position, then takes it right back up.
James passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Curry. Jacks up a 3. Rebound by Sacramento.
Ooh, he missed an easy chance to put some points on the board. He won't get a much better look at that kind of shot again here probably tonight.
Bryant outside. Back to Antetokounmpo. Just 5 to shoot. Oh, the strength of Giannis.
Giannis has great confidence, and he's playing with it here.
Celtics trail by 6. And there's a minute 45 left in the 4th quarter. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Seems like Gilgeous-Alexander's next shot is never far off. He can get the bucket they need.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. And here's Bryant outside. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. It's good! Curry with a long-range bomb.
And none better, Steph stepping up. What a great feel for the moment. Steph Curry. Bingo.
Antetokounmpo against Curry. Antetokounmpo inside. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It's on Stephen Curry. No good as the first free throw misses. We'll see if he can hit the second. And the second of 2 is good. And that'll put him up 2.
He missed the chance to put them up by 3. You know he'd like to have that one back.
Now Gilgeous-Alexander. 55 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one.
Wow, that takes steady nerves right there.
Not backing down from this moment here. When the game is close, he kicks it up a notch.
Timeout called, the Kings.
You see yourself on the screen and you show us your best.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, I was able to listen in on the Kings head coach talk to his team during the break. He told the team he has complete faith in them, saying, we're right there, now we just got to make that push and really take hold of the game. We can do that. To me, it looked like his players are on the same page with him. Guys, back to you.
Thank you for that, Allie. Antetokounmpo is doubled. Chamberlain pulls it in. Crucial possession right here.
The crowd is on edge.
James passes to Abdul-Jabbar to take the lead over Wembanyama. And the go-ahead bucket, no good. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. To the inside, Antetokounmpo. Counted!
Late here in the quarter, they still have a foul to give.
Boston calls timeout. What do you think Coach will be drawing up here?
A chance to tie it up here.
Well, they just need a solid play right now, and Coach going through his index cards to find one to get something going.
And the Celtics in possession here. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. To the paint. Here's Chamberlain. Count it!
They've really picked up the energy level and have willed themselves back into this game.
Well, they didn't really have a choice at the position that they were. They had to fight hard. They've gotten that. They've outworked the other team. Just fighting.
Sacramento calls timeout. Antetokounmpo outside. No good!
And you have to try to make something happen. I mean, they have to be aggressive at this point, even if it's risking a foul.
He sinks the clutch free throw. Can't knock it down, and they really needed that one. Now a timeout called by Boston. How do you think this is going to play out?
They've got one last chance to win it. It's got to be a catch and shoot off the inbounds play. They don't have time for a second pass.
Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. Oh, the all-or-nothing shot attempt falls offline. So a close game sees Sacramento taking this one. And this was an emotional win for them, no doubt about it.
Just a fantastic accomplishment. You love how they just diffuse the energy in this arena.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Allie LaForce, Brent Barry, Grant Hill, and our entire 2K Sports crew, this is Brian Anderson signing off. And we present the player of the game, Kobe Bryant.
Welcome, basketball fans. It's Saturday afternoon, and you're watching the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan, alongside Coach Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony. And we've got David Aldridge, our Hall of Famer, patrolling the sidelines. It's the Sacramento Kings taking on the Los Angeles Lakers. Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. Durant is out there with Chet Holmgren. Then it's Olajuwon. Then it's Butler. And it's Tatum in at the shooting guard. And so the Los Angeles Lakers get the first points of the ballgame. Butler dishes to Durant. Ball's knocked loose. Duncan against Olajuwon. Rebound the Lakers. On the wing, Davis. The shot, no good. Good D by Holmgren. And so it's Butler with it. He'll bring it up for the Sacramento Kings. Pass to Holmgren. Shoots the three. Tim Duncan grabs the miss.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Pippen against Tatum. Pippen, the pass to Duncan. Olajuwon with the block.
Without a doubt, one of the most versatile shot blockers in the game. Olajuwon does it in the painted area as well as along the perimeter.
And the replay demonstrating once again how aggressive that defense was.
And making a statement right away, letting them know they won't get any easy ones when he's around.
Just 5 to shoot. Near the three-point line, it's Edwards. Hakeem Olajuwon with the rebound.
Yeah, well, that's a shot the defense is probably going to let him keep taking.
Durant kicks to Olajuwon. Outside Butler. Back to Olajuwon. Outside Durant. Pass to Butler. The three. And once again off the mark by Sacramento. Here's Los Angeles now. Here is Edwards. Duncan with it. He's guarded by Olajuwon. Now here is Davis. Now Edwards. Duncan with a screen on Butler. And here's Edwards from the arc. Sacramento grabs the miss. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Hey, Kevin. Hey, I talked to the Lakers head coach. Now, I asked Coach what the game plan was when it comes to defending Jimmy Butler. And he said to me, we have to make sure we match his energy level. Jimmy is one of those guys that goes all out every second. We want our guys to do the same on D. It won't be easy, but they think they found a way to contain him. Guys?
All right, David, thanks. And the Lakers decide to take their first time out here. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Pippen finds Duncan. The shot from the low post is good.
And Duncan just superb when he gets in close to the basket. Has a number of moves to choose from and that soft, delicate touch near the rim.
Now here's Durant. Good, and Butler gets the assist.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Holmgren against Davis. Mobley looking it over. Back to Davis. And the rejection by Holmgren.
already set the Summer League record for blocks in his first game. Holmgren, one of the best young shot blockers in the league.
Now here's Tatum. Still scoreless.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Lakers trail by 3. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
Duncan dishes to Pippen from outside the arc. And it's Durant with the rebound. And so it's Durant with it. He'll bring it up for Sacramento. Tatum passes to Butler. Back to Tatum. Holmgren sets the screen for Tatum. Clock at 4. Over Edwards. Pulled the shot a little left, but the bounce goes his way. Tatum's got 5 points so far. Tatum against Pippen. Pass to Edwards. Pippen, a screen on Butler. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
And looking at that replay again, just a big-time block right there.
And right out of the gate, trying to set the tone defensively, you gotta love that energy.
Now here's Butler, outside Durant. And Pippen pulls it down.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
It's deflected. Count it. Edwards got his second basket of the game.
Well, look, it's tough to keep Edwards out of the lane and tough to stop him once he's in there.
Holmgren with a screen on Edwards. Pass to Holmgren. Good, and Butler gets the assist. Butler's got 3 assists in the game. And so it's Sacramento with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. Defensively, they have gotten after it, contesting every shot going up. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And looking at what we've seen from Sacramento so far, guys, what do you think?
Throughout the first quarter, they did a great job of just running the offense.
Yeah, and I love to see this kind of communication between teammates. Great player movement, great ball movement.
Sacramento leading by 6. Duncan out there with Anthony Davis. Then there's Edwards. Then it's Pippen. And it's Mobley in at the small forward. That's the group for the Lakers to start the second quarter. Tatum kicks to Olajuwon. Holmgren with a screen on Edwards. Shot clock at 6. Here's Butler. Hard earned by Butler.
The defense has to make it tougher for Butler. Can't give him that.
Here's Pippen. Still without a basket. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. Here's Butler. Pass to Tatum. Butler against Edwards. Butler passes to Durant. Over Mobley. KD can't get it to go.
Yeah, I'm not sure that's the look they want. It's tough working the mid-range area.
Butler kicks to Durant. Pass to Holmgren. Olajuwon with it. Tatum looking around. And it's a great finish!
Oh my gosh.
I tell you what, don't sleep on Tatum. He has some ups. And I love seeing him trying to electrify the crowd.
Lakers trail by 10. Timeout called the Lakers.
Trying to find some answers offensively.
Yeah, they just have to be more patient. Less forcing and more passing.
Davis finds Edwards. Now Pippen. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. And Duncan gets it to go in.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
Butler passes to Holmgren. Pass to KD. Fires the three. Durant drains it from distance.
And he knew what he was going to do before the ball even got to him. KD is always ready to let it fly.
And here's Pippen. Back to Edwards. And it's Sacramento with the rebound.
Well, you couldn't ask for a better look. That's one he's got to knock down.
A three from Tatum.
This is why Tatum is a volume three-point shooter, because he knows how accurate he can be.
Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Back to Edwards. Clock at 6. Duncan with the screen for Edwards. Wants to get it to Duncan, and does. And the basket is good. Duncan's got 6 points.
And I like that. Edwards comes off the pick, keeps his options open, and then just makes the right read.
Tatum with the screen on Edwards. Tatum down low. Defended by Pippen. Here's Olajuwon, and then Olajuwon with the dunk.
Such a graceful player. Hakeem is light off the ground there for that rebound, and then the skill to send that one home.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, this summer we saw the NBA break up its draft into 2 days. The next idea, a bigger break between the draft and the start of free agency. The common thread is giving front offices more time to strategize around these highly consequential decision periods, the NBA calendar. Kevin?
Interesting, D.A. Thank you. The three from Tatum. Tatum with another miss.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Here's Duncan. Up and in for the basket. Number 4. That makes him 4 for 5 now.
Well, you can see that Edwards isn't trying to do it all on his own. He's also looking for shots for others out there.
KD passes to Tatum. High post, KD. Mobley's there. Durant kicks to Holmgren. Pass to Tatum. Down low, here's Olajuwon. Second shot opportunity. No good that time. Great D that time from Davis. And the rejection by Holmgren. Davis on the follow. Davis has got it back down to single digits for the Lakers. And that does it for the first half of play. In Sacramento, they lead by 8. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter. And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. You know, guys, Jason Tatum has really been making it happen.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
On the court right now for the Kings, Jimmy Butler is out there with Tatum. And it's Durant. Then it's Olajuwon. And it's Holmgren in at the 4 slot. And it's Davis with the ball for the Los Angeles Lakers. 8-point game. Pippen, the pass to Duncan. And the rejection by Holmgren. Durant dishes to Holmgren. Pass to Butler. Holmgren against Duncan. And here is Durant. Fires the 3. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Duncan's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Davis, and it's Davis with the jam.
And we've seen this movie before. Davis moves with authority and attacks the rim.
Butler passes to Tatum. Olajuwon with a screen on Pippen. And here's Tatum for 3.
Look at the big fella working on that possession. He knows how to thin guys off and get those rebounds.
Mobley finds Davis. The Lakers moving the ball around. Olajuwon with the block. It's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession. Los Angeles calls timeout. Third quarter of play with just over a minute and a half gone by. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Edwards passes to Duncan. Hakeem Olajuwon grabs the rebound. Olajuwon's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Pass to Holmgren. Puts up a 3. They get it again. It's another look. Olajuwon, good. Olajuwon's got 6 points.
And that's just too deep. Olajuwon with way too many moves in there, almost automatic.
Pippen, the pass to Edwards. From the arc. Los Angeles with another miss. Sacramento leading by 8. KD dishes to Butler. Back to KD. To the paint. Here's Olajuwon. Goes back up. Tim Duncan with the rebound. Duncan's got 7 rebounds in the game. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
And here's Edwards from the arc. The shot's good on the assist by Pippen. Pippen's got 3 assists in the game. Edwards against Butler. Tatum setting the pick for Butler. Tatum kicks to KD.
2 minutes.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That one on Mobley.
Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall. And it's been a really good day for him at the line. Some other bigs have well-documented problems on their free throws. He's not one of them.
Back to Edwards. Over Butler. Mobley on the follow.
A nice job of turning that miss into 2 points on the tip-in.
Hustle points, I believe they call them. Hustle points right there. Outside, KD. Again, the miss by the King.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Pippen with the wide open look. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the line.
Edwards against Butler. Outside Tatum. Tatum gets it inside.
Well, you know Jason Tatum can score, and that's exactly what he's done thus far.
Outside Edwards. Pass to Pippen. Back to Edwards. Puts it up. And Holmgren pulls it down.
That's a shot he's got to hit. You don't get many looks better from that range.
And it's Butler with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Sacramento Kings. They've led by as many as 14 points. Durant, no good.
Excellent coverage defensively, making it hard on him.
Davis finds Edwards. Shoots over Elijah. It could go, and that's going to do it for the third quarter. Kings lead by 4. And do not go away, as we'll be back in just a few moments with... Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Lakers trail by 4. We've got Anthony Edwards. Davis is out there with Evan Mobley. Then there's Pippen. And it's Duncan in at the 5. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. The drive by Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Well, their pass it to Tatum. Durant with it. Just 5 on the clock. And he swishes it right through.
And deadly from pretty much anywhere on the court. Durant is a relentless scorer.
1 minute now into this fourth quarter. Left side, Edwards. Elbow shot is on the way. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. Holmgren's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. KD dishes to Butler. Pass to Tatum. Tatum draws the double. Holmgren kicks to KD. Launches it. Durant from distance. What a shot.
And that bucket by KD is why he is so lethal. Durant can straight up save possession.
And Los Angeles calling timeout. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Well, I had a chance to find out what Los Angeles' coach was going over with his guys. They said, let's lock in, keep our focus. We need everyone down the stretch. Now, his players looked engaged, so I think the message got across. Back to you guys.
Okay, David, much appreciated. On defense, the Kings. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. No one near Edwards as he lets it fall. That falls. Nice feed that time from Scottie Pippen.
Well, this is why Edwards is a nightmare for defenses. He can drive right through you or pull you apart from range like this.
Tatum draws the double. And out of bounds as the Lakers gain possession. Lakers trail by 4. Right side, Pippen. Over Tatum. And another basket for the Lakers.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
Tatum with a screen on Edwards. Butler attacking.
You can't give any space to Butler. Vicious at penetrating to the rack and then drawing the contact.
And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Kings?
Well, they've been hitting threes at a high clip, and the defense hasn't done enough to challenge them at the line. They need to close out and run them off the three.
And the other thing that stands out is just how well they have moved the ball. Everyone's touching it and having a chance to create.
And so Butler nails both of them.
Yeah, he's a guy you want at the line, and clearly not affected by the moment.
Edwards against Butler. Edwards looking it over. Strong move inside by Edwards.
Well, you need a bucket? Give it to Edwards. He's got that clutch gene.
Edwards against Butler. Tatum with the screen on Edwards. Tatum draws the double. Durant against Mobley. 4 on the clock. A nice shot by KD. KD's got 9 points now in just the second half.
Oh, he is just so clutch, saving his best for when the pressure is at its highest.
Edwards drawing the double team. There's 1:26 left in the fourth quarter. Pass to Pippen. No good from outside.
They need buckets to stay in this game. That's not the shot they're looking for.
Outside Tatum. Here's Olajuwon. Duncan defending. And there's the contact on the jam. He gets the whistle, but not the bucket. So 2 shots coming up for him.
And you don't like to concede the free throws, but it's better than getting flushed on.
And he does get the second one. And that puts them up by 5. And Los Angeles calling timeout.
Give it up one more time. Your Lakers breaker.
Edwards against Butler. Pass to Pippen. 56 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. And here's Edwards from the arc. It drops. And he has brought them to within 2 points.
That is world class.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
The critical possession right here.
Crowd on pins and needles, Kevin.
And it's Butler with the ball. He'll bring it up for Sacramento. They've led by as many as 14 points.
This isn't a done deal yet, but they have got to move quick.
Yeah, this one isn't over, but they can't afford to waste any time now.
And an intentional foul right there.
Yeah, you know what? Smart foul. You got to try and extend the game.
It's the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead. So he gets them both, and it's a 4-point ball game.
A very successful visit to the line for him. Now this is a 2-possession game.
"19 seconds left in the game. Duncan can't hit. And now an intentional foul. They need the ball back as soon as possible.
That's his second personal foul.
He hits the first one, and that puts them up by 5.
At the line for the Kings, Hakeem Olajuwon, taking 2 shots.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game.
And that's the knockout blow right there, guys. Those free throws should put this one away.
And here's Davis for 3. Offensive rebound. Outside Pippen. 3-pointer. The shot comes out. So the Kings win it. A truly gutsy performance away from home.
You know, it really was. And Kevin, when this one was hanging in the balance late, they showed just what a tough-minded group they can be.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. With Stan Van Gundy, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching, folks, on 2K Sports. And now, our player of the game, Hakeem Olajuwon.
We know NBA games aren't played on paper, but if they were, this game wouldn't be close, Brent.
You're right, B.A., but we're not doing it. We're out here on the court, and we want to see guys going at it. Tonight, given where these teams are, can the underdog step up, rise up, and get an unexpected win? We're going to find out.
A look at the starting group for the Pistons. Victor Wembanyama is out there with Cunningham. Then it's Asar Thompson. Then there's Davis. And it's McGrady in at the 2. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Right side, Curry. Just 5 on the clock. Tips it. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Well, that's when you love to see the strength of Dwight Howard marching through the defense and just ripping away the second chance opportunity for an easy score.
Cunningham against Antetokounmpo. Pulls up. And that one's good. Cunningham.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
And Grant, the Heat last season retiring Udonis Haslam's number 40.
Yeah, he played his entire 2-decade career in his hometown of Miami. And for all of his contributions on the court, what he meant to this organization off the floor was just as important.
Now here's Thompson. Pass to McGrady.
Get out of the way!
Oh, wow! And a two-handed jam!
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. The Heat have gone 1 for 3 so far. Wiggins outside. Curry finds Wiggins. The rebound by Detroit. And they're dialed in offensively.
Sure are. Staying in attack mode and at the same time playing under control.
Thompson passes to McGrady. To the middle. Outside for Wembanyama. Three-pointer off the mark.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Just moments ago, Eric Spoelstra and I were able to chat. I asked him what's the key to slowing down Cade Cunningham. Coach said, quote, not letting him get clean looks inside the arc. Cade is a terrific mid-range shooter and a solid finisher inside, so we just have to get a hand in his face on every shot. Limiting his production could be the difference in this game.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. And so it's Eric Spoelstra with the timeout here. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments.
Here we go, fans. Time to make some noise.
Well, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Pass to Adebayo. Now here's Curry, defended by Thompson. Throws it up high, and it's Howard finishing it off.
I swear Dwight Howard plays with a watch on. His timing is tremendous on those alley-oops.
Brent, you could hit the three back in your day, and no doubt, Stephen Curry is the best three-point shooter in league history. What makes him so good from deep?
To me, B.A., it comes down to the way that Steph goes about his habits in practice. If you ever watch footage of him in pregame warm-ups or in the off-season, there is so much variability in what he does in terms of preparing his feet and hands to shoot the basketball. There's no one that practices the way that Steph does, and there's no one that produces the way that he does either.
And that one misses. And make no mistake, Cade Cunningham is the engine of this team, Grant.
Man, his vision and playmaking are crucial to the offense. Coach trusts him to make the right reads and set up his teammates. He has cut down on mistakes and is rounding into an elite point guard.
Second free throw, no good.
Rare sight. How often does he fail to capitalize at the line?
All right, Grant, I have to ask you, has there ever been a more intimidating team than the old bad boy Pistons?
Well, they weren't fancy, but they played hard and they played physical basketball. Every team that faced those Detroit teams knew they were in for a battle.
And he makes the first. And we have seen Andrew Wiggins step up as the second-best player on a title team. But it's all about his consistency, Brent.
Well, Andrew Wiggins' role, I believe, changed last year. A little in and out of the lineup for Andrew, and the changes around him have not been ideal. I hope that he embraces whatever it is that the coaching staff wants him to lock in this year, because as a two-way player, Andrew Wiggins is still very capable.
And Brent, the Heat always looking to compete year in, year out.
Well, for good reason. This team takes a lot of pride in giving themselves a chance every year, and the way the front office conducts their business is they believe they can put together the type of roster that is going to go out there and take care of things to put them in position to be successful.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Thompson against Curry. Antetokounmpo outside. Howard, the screen. Down low. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. Howard's got 6.
Hard to stay with Dwight Howard in the screen and roll situations, and he's also adept at reading the slip situations.
Cunningham outside. Thompson with a screen. Cunningham passes to Wembanyama. Wembanyama screen. 6 on the shot clock. McGrady. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Yeah, terrific follow-through from Wembanyama, proving he has a good head on his shoulders.
Antetokounmpo outside. Pass to Adebayo. And he lobs it up. Oh, got a piece of it. Cunningham with the ball. Now Wiggins defending. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Outside Wembanyama. Lays it up and banks it in. Wembanyama's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Yeah, this is what everyone wants to see Wembanyama doing. Dominating on the inside.
Antetokounmpo outside. And he converts the layup.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Detroit on top, leading by 1. And we'll bring you the start of quarter number 2 when we return. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And looking at what we've seen from Detroit, what do you guys think?
Well, it's pretty obvious. I mean, cashing in on extra opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
Working the offensive glass that sometimes comes from predictable shots from your offense, and they've been opportunistic here.
Bam Adebayo is out there with Dwight Howard. Then it's Andrew Wiggins. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Antetokounmpo in at the 1. That's the group in the game for the Heat. Now here's Thompson. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. McGrady, shot is off. Wiggins against Cunningham. Pass to Howard. Antetokounmpo with it. Working on Thompson. Offensive rebound. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark. The Pistons leading. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thank you, Brian. Well, the Pistons have struggled despite the improvement of their young cornerstone, Cade Cunningham. He said, quote, "This league rewards winning. People are going to say everything I'm doing is empty and meaningless until I win games. That's what I plan on doing, and once I do that, all the other stuff will come with it." Guys?
That's a great perspective to keep right there, Allie. Thank you. Pass to Adebayo. Over Cunningham. And Adebayo with the basket on the assist by Wiggins. Adebayo's got his first points in this one. And J.B. Bickerstaff decides to call timeout. He's going to talk it over with his guys. Well, you hear team execs say all the time, you're either selling wins or you're selling hope. How true is that, Brett?
Well, if you're an executive BA, just be right about whatever it is that you're selling. And you got to be realistic. I mean, fans are smart. They understand where your team is. Are you a playoff competitor? Are you young and growing? So that's hope. If you're going deep into the playoff run, you want the wins.
Thompson passes to Cunningham. Back to Thompson. Wembanyama, screen on Curry. 5 on the clock. And here's Thompson for 3. Howard grabs the miss. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Miami Heat. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter.
And Curry doing it again, one of the quickest releases we've ever seen.
Pistons trail by 4. Well, Brent, it's been a blessing to watch Stephen Curry in real time. But he's the kind of player, his highlights will stand the test of time for years.
The best shooter that's ever played the game. Yes, it's been a real treat, BA, to watch all of that happen. But I give credit to Steph. The early part of his career, shaky with the injuries, confidence never wavered. And then all of a sudden, behind these magical hands, the game had changed.
Detroit has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Curry against Thompson. Cunningham outside. Here's McGrady. He's got 5. Inside. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. And here we go. The Heat fast break. And it's Howard finishing it off.
And no answer for Dwight Howard that deep inside the paint. Always looking to throw it down.
3 minutes of action thus far in the second. Here's McGrady, pounded by Wiggins. McGrady to pass to Thompson. Davis with a screen on Curry. Here's Thompson. And again, no good by Detroit. Miami leading by 6. Curry passes to Antetokounmpo. Back to Curry. Let's go with a 3. The rebound by Detroit. Wembanyama's got 5 rebounds tonight. And he lobs it up top. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
A beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush. Antetokounmpo outside to the inside. And it's Howard finishing it off.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a pinpoint pass. And J.B. Bickerstaff decides to call timeout. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over.
Attention fans, that on the court is your hype squad. Get loud and let them hear it. If you want a t-shirt, you better get loud.
And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Antetokounmpo against Cunningham. Here's McGrady. That falls. Nice feed that time from Cunningham. McGrady's got 7 points.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Antetokounmpo surveys. Outside Curry. Shot clock at 6. Adebayo passes to Curry. Nifty move. Curry at the rim.
And Curry not one of those guards who shrinks when he gets inside.
Pistons trail by 6. Here's McGrady. He has 7. Puts up a deep 3. From beyond the arc and then some. He's got 10. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Heat out in front. They lead by 3. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Dwight Howard really making a difference here.
He's been a real difference maker today in terms of reeling in offensive boards.
And the team appreciating all of that dirty work going on. His activity has been phenomenal.
And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Setting the floor for Detroit. Anthony Davis is out there with Kate Cunningham. Then it's Asar Thompson. Then it's Victor Wembanyama. And it's McGrady in at the 2. Now here's Wiggins. The 3 from Curry. There he is. The three-point king delivers on cue.
I mean, he's like a magician how quickly he gets that shot off. Was it ever there?
Well, if the Pistons are going to turn things around, Brent, it needs to start on the defensive end.
Yeah, that's part of it, B.A. It's not surprising that they've been in the bottom 5 defensively over the past couple years. And that's what happens when you pile up a bunch of young players who want to prove themselves. And by proving themselves, it usually starts on the offensive end. We'll see if these guys being together start to take some pride in stopping their opponents.
Davis with it. Now Wiggins defending. Pass to McGrady. To the paint. Little turnaround. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. Despite entering his 30s, Anthony Davis is not slowing down, Grant.
Yeah, B.A. And last year, AD put up the best rebounding numbers of his career. And his shooting percentage also very high. And just watching him, Davis is still an all-NBA caliber player capable of taking over on both ends.
Both free throws good from Davis. All right, Brent, let me ask you a very important question. What exactly is Heat culture?
B.A., Heat culture is about toughness and competitiveness. And if you step into that building, you better make sure that you're ready to be pushed and push the limits that, as a professional player, not a lot of other teams are willing to go. As soon as they find guys who enjoy that, and I'm not going to say torture, but it's close, those are the kind of guys who make it in Miami.
Now here's Thompson. Inside. Here's McGrady. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists in the game.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Pass to Adebayo. The wide open shot is on the money. Adebayo's got 5 points in the quarter.
Bam connecting from the outside. That makes him scary when he's knocking down Jays.
Here's McGrady. The 3. Howard grabs the miss.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Lets it fly. Adebayo, no good. And so Davis will bring it up for the Detroit Pistons. Cunningham passes to McGrady. 3-pointer, no good. Heat leading by 5. Antetokounmpo, right side. The fader, and he gets that one.
Giannis finding the mid-range J, and he can score over the top.
Detroit has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Now here's Wembanyama. Pass to McGrady. That's miss number 5 on the night. 6 for 11 now. Here's Antetokounmpo, and Giannis Antetokounmpo picks up that foul. That's his first foul of the game.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Pistons trail by 7. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Cade Cunningham has really been improving from distance. He said early in his career he was playing a lot of minutes and stepping back to the NBA three-point line, he just didn't have enough legs in his shot. After his shin surgery, he redefined his form and strengthened his legs. Brian, he said it helped a lot.
That could be a silver lining of all that time off, Allie. For Detroit, they've gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Cunningham passes to McGrady. That falls. Nice feed that time from Cunningham. McGrady's got 9 points now in the second half. And so it's Eric Spoelstra with the timeout here. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here. We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. Pass to Adebayo. This one for 3. A rebound by Detroit. Left side, Wembanyama.
Yeah, such a difficult frame to guard. Wembanyama draws the foul easily.
Detroit shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. Free throw good, Wembanyama. Last season was tough for the Pistons, Brent, setting an NBA record by losing 28 games in a row.
BA, I'm a glass half full guy. I'm going to go on the bright side. Look at their core. It's led by Cade Cunningham. This guy is ultra talented. He's still in his early 20s. They have a lot of young talent on the roster. They're going to be better, and they play way better in the second half of the year. So how's that for some positivity?
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
And Giannis Antetokounmpo picks up that foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Curry against Thompson. 52 seconds left to play in the third. Wembanyama screen. 6 on the shot clock. Out of bounds. It'll be Miami's ball.
Now, I'm all for the crowd interacting with the players, but not so much the players interacting with the crowd. That one, errant pass.
.40 left to play in the third quarter here. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Adebayo. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo, and that one goes in. Adebayo's got 8 here in this quarter. Pistons trail by 3. Cunningham on the wing. Antetokounmpo covering. Cunningham passes to McGrady. Thompson outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Down low. Here's Wembanyama. And the dunk by Wembanyama.
And you see how fluid Wembanyama is. 7'5" guys shouldn't be able to move like this.
The 3 from Curry. And again, it's Miami from deep.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Oh, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
And that'll do it for the third quarter. It's the Heat up by 4, and we're just moments away from the start of quarter number 4. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
You know, anytime a guy's in the post and the teammates know he's unselfish, great player movement can create an opportunity just like that.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. They've got Stephen Curry, Dwight Howard out there with Bam Adebayo. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo, and it's Wiggins in at the 3 slot. That's the group on the floor for Miami. McGrady, the pass to Davis. The rebound by Wiggins.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Miami Heat. They lead by 4. Pass to Adebayo. Shoots. They get it back. The kick out to Wiggins. Howard inside. He's watched by Cunningham. The Heat need to get one up in a hurry. Goes back up. Curry's shot is off.
Well, maybe not the best shot against that kind of defense, but he still has the ability to knock that kind of shot down.
Pass to Davis. Hits the target from 18 feet.
Confident shot from AD, committing to taking that jumper.
Miami's gone 6 for 12 from deep so far in this game. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Adebayo. Off target from 3-point range. The Pistons have gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. Puts it up from 12. Ooh, Howard with a block.
Now that reach of Dwight Howard is so impressive. A dominant shot blocker and a tremendous athlete.
To the middle. Miami, no good that time either.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Wembanyama finds Thompson. Cunningham outside. Pass to Wembanyama to tie it up. And it's Stephen Curry with the rebound. The Heat with the lead. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Thompson. Now here is Howard. Antetokounmpo inside. He's watched by Cunningham. Wiggins from long range. Victor Wembanyama grabs a board. Wembanyama's got 6 rebounds here tonight. To the inside. Cunningham. That misses. Had a chance to tie it.
The defense is tough as it comes right there. He's a hard man to deny when he gets the ball to the rim.
Pass to Adebayo. Fires the 3. They get it again.
Well, a missed box out and an easy tip in, but it's because of the activity as the ball is going up, finding yourself in the right spot, just using some effort.
And the timeout called here by J.B. Bickerstaff. He was quite emphatic, demanding the timeout, clearly wanting to address strategy with his team. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
J.B. Bickerstaff had some words for his team over the break. he encourages guys to stick with it, saying, I don't care what the scoreboard says. If we can play hard, that's all that matters. We can be the stronger team. So that's what coach is looking for.
Allie, thank you. And again, no good by Detroit. Heat leading by 4. Curry surveys. Pass to Howard. And he's going for the lob. And it's Antetokounmpo with the miss.
That could have been an easy pass and finish. Not really sure what went wrong.
Yeah, you like to keep things a little more simple, and that was a play that didn't quite develop the way they wanted it.
Wiggins passes to Curry. Antetokounmpo inside. Wembanyama on it. Yep, that one goes. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Heat.
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
Something else I've seen from them in this game is just how quick they are to capitalize on a turnover. I mean, they're pouncing on that stuff. You got to be careful when you're handling the ball around.
It's stolen by Wembanyama, and he's all alone. He's all alone. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
Flying high, Asar Thompson. I wish I still had hops like that.
1:10 left in the fourth quarter. Pass to Curry. The rebound by Detroit. Here's McGrady. Shoots over Wiggins. And they're unable to get the tying bucket there. Antetokounmpo with it. Covered by Wembanyama. Antetokounmpo against Wembanyama. Giannis driving in. And it's good.
Now that's one to remember. What an impact on the game.
I'm wondering, is that the biggest shot of the game?
And J.B. Bickerstaff decides to call timeout. Critical moment here. He's not taking any chances. .29 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Here's McGrady. The shot no good. Excellent D there from Wiggins. And an intentional foul right there.
First personal foul. First team foul.
We've got 22 seconds left to play in the fourth. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Yeah, just trying to keep this game alive. Not a bad foul right there.
Now at the line, Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Oh, the first of 2, no good. A heartbreaker. And he ends up making the second. And that puts him up 5. 20 seconds left in the fourth. Here's McGrady, pounded by Wiggins. Here's Wembanyama, and he sinks it.
The refined jumper of Wembanyama. You just never see that in a man of his height.
And now an intentional foul. They need the ball back as soon as possible.
Yeah, and there's no question they have to foul. Now, I'm sure they would have preferred to avoid it.
Stephen Curry. 2.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He gets the first, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. And so both free throws good, and it's a 5-point game.
When you've got your opponent down, don't let him up. This one's all but over.
And here's Cunningham outside, offline. And so Miami takes the win. Boy, they didn't make it easy on their fans or themselves. But at the end of the day, everyone on their side is happy.
Yeah, happy indeed. The momentum shifted away from them a few times, especially early on. But give these guys credit for sticking with the game plan and finishing the job.
Well, now we have some time to check in with Allie LaForce. Allie.
Bam, of all the aspects that went into this win, which do you think was most important?
Our defense, man. You know, when it got down to crunch time, we really locked in, and we pride ourselves on that, like I always say. And, you know, we take those matchups, those one-on-one matchups personally. And we got the stops, and we got a W. We got to tough this one out.
It's always better when you can make it personal. Thanks so much, Bam.
Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Brent Barry, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching this 2K Sports presentation of the NBA. And now let's take a look at our player of the game, Giannis Antetokounmpo.
The Trailblazers focused as they walked into the locker room. Welcome, everyone. Let's get ready for some NBA basketball. There should be plenty of action down in the painted area tonight, Greg, with the big man matchup in this one.
Yeah, I love to see skilled bigs dueling down low. Kind of a throwback in some ways, but there's still plenty of physicality in the modern game.
Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. We've got Stephen Curry. Siakam is out there with Turner. Then it's James. And it's Howard in at the 5 spot. Now Curry. After the missed 3 from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Siakam. Some nice passing here by Indiana. The 3. And there's Stephen Curry on the assist by James.
Off a pass, Steph Curry, that one is always going in, or almost always going in.
Giannis' screen on LeBron. Giannis against Siakam. Shot clock at 5. Here's Giannis. Rebounded by Howard.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
You know, you were talking about Giannis. He can put up 30 a game without taking many shots from the perimeter. That's a tall order these days, especially because he gets doubled every single time.
You gotta feed Howard the rock when he's in the paint. He commands the ball whenever he has that kind of position.
Pass to Thibault. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Hands the shot with nobody near him.
He does not lack for confidence, and he shouldn't. I mean, this guy's a dangerous scorer.
And it's Howard finishing it off.
And not a whole lot that D can do. Once Howard is in position for the dunk, he might as well start jogging back the other way.
Now, here's Thibault. Pass to Mourning. Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pacers will take it.
Indiana ball.
And here are the Pacers now. James outside. Pass to Howard. Curry with it. He's picked up by Gilgeous-Alexander. Siakam kicks to Curry. He can't get that one to fall. Mourning with some nice D. For Portland, they've gone 1 of 3 for the field to start this one so far. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. Turner comes with the double team, and a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. Giannis passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. 4 on the shot clock. Giannis, that's a 2-pointer. It's rebounded by Indiana. Clark, these Indiana Pacers play at one of the quickest paces of any team in the NBA.
Yeah, I love the fact that it's quite fitting considering the nickname, Indiana Pacers. And they do set the pace. They love to push that rock, and they do it relentlessly. Catching you before your defense can get set. It's a beautiful way to play. Tell you what, though, you got to be in great shape to make it work.
Now, here's Thibault after LeBron James's miss. Antetokounmpo finds Gilgeous-Alexander. And the shot is good. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Now, Pascal Siakam is nominally a power forward, but his versatility at both ends of the floor allows him to play a number of roles. Siakam says that's where the NBA has been going. It's always positionless basketball, and I feel like I can do anything. And in today's game, Kevin, that means tremendous value for Siakam. Back to you.
Doesn't it? My goodness, David, he is something else. Thank you very much. Pass to James. 46 seconds left to play here in the first. Shoots from the right block, and yes, it's good.
You know, that's exactly how they wanted to run that possession, guys. Beautiful.
Trailblazers trail by 5. And it's Antetokounmpo, top of the key. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. James covering. Gilgeous-Alexander can't get it to go. Curry against Giannis. Pass to LeBron. Over Thibault. And Mourning sends it back.
And we know Mourning excels at finding these shot blocking opportunities. It's like he sees the shot coming.
Siakam against Antetokounmpo. Now Mourning. Beyond the arc. And no good in the last second attempt this time. And so it's Indiana heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They've been playing some ferocious defense. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And when you consider how the Pacers are doing, guys, what do you think?
You got to credit their defense, communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
They've got them rattled. It's only the first quarter, and already they've made enough big plays on defense to last really an entire game.
Indiana leading by 7. On the court right now for the Pacers. Turner is out there with Pascal Siakam. Then it's James. Then there's Howard. And it's Curry in at the 2-guard spot. And he gets the bucket. And it's 6 points for LeBron.
I guess the defense was not expecting the quick release. LeBron can get it up and down in a hurry, though.
Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. Pass to Thibault. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. It's in. It's his third field goal of the game. He's 3 for 5.
This is why SGA is a focal point of this offense, because of that ability to score.
Now Curry. Siakam outside. 6 to shoot. LeBron passes to Howard. And stolen by Mourning. Inside. Banked in off the glass. Mourning's got his first basket.
Check out Mourning inside, where he operates with such confidence. This close in, he knows he's got the shot.
Now here's James. 6 points for him. Shot's good by Turner.
Well, that shot was made possible by the work Dwight Howard did.
And we've got a timeout called by Chauncey Billups. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over. Drawing fouls, Clark getting to the line, all part of the game, but you think players try and draw fouls too often now?
I do in some cases, but I think it's more on an individual basis. I mean, players have to do what they need to do to try to score the ball, but I don't think anybody likes, one, guys flopping to draw fouls, and then 2, whining when fouls aren't called.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 6 points for him. Here's Antetokounmpo. The rebound by James. And here's James. He'll bring it up for Indiana. Pass to Turner. Back to LeBron. Gilgeous-Alexander with the steal. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. Greg, seems like we always talk about Shai Gilgeous-Alexander's offensive side, but when it comes to deflections and steals, his defense, he's one of the best.
Yeah, his two-way ability is sometimes overlooked in the mainstream media. People in the know how good of a defender he is.
And he knocks down the first one.
Nearly automatic. Gilgeous-Alexander, no slouch from the line.
Good on both.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
Pacers leading by 6. Here's LeBron. He has 6. James, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. To the middle. Here's Howard. And slammed in by Howard.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish.
Guys, they're not backing off at all, are they?
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 8. Fires it up. Again, the miss by the Trailblazers. The Pacers have gone a nice 3 of 3 to start the second. James against Gilgeous-Alexander. James with it. Outside Curry. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
Clever move by Curry. Taking the foul, but still getting the shot on.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Indiana.
To me, it's been the ball movement. That's been the key. I mean, going from good to great. Not settling for a good shot, making that extra pass, keeping the defense off balance, and taking great shots.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
And the first one at the line is good. Portland had, Greg, one of the great guard combinations in Clyde Drexler and Terry Porter.
Man, that was one heck of a backcourt, and they really complemented each other so well. Drexler with his explosive scoring ability, and Porter who could just do a little bit of everything.
And both free throws good for Curry. And with their offensive firepower, have the Pacers, Clark, maxed out at that end of the floor?
There's still a lot of room for this team to grow offensively, Kevin. A low rate of free throws is something they can improve on. And a relatively low rate of threes and offensive boards, those are areas that can get better. I think there's another level they have to reach yet.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, the Blazers are in the midst of a rebuild. Coach Chauncey Billups said it's been a tough couple of years. I'm just here every day grinding through it, helping my guys the best I can. I'm ready for that challenge and that pressure to go out and compete with these best teams. In the NBA, Kevin, this sort of thing takes time.
A lot of time, but the West is tough, David. Thank you. Now, here's Thibault, following the miss by Pascal Siakam. Morning kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. 1:04 left to play here in the half. Nice work on the boards, paying off with the basket.
And good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective down low.
Now here's LeBron. Pass to Turner. Curry deciding where to go with it. And it's blocked. Here's Antetokounmpo. Giannis showing creativity.
And when the Greek Freak takes flight, I mean, he's looking to tear that rim apart. So ferocious in his throwdown.
Pacers leading by 6. Now LeBron. He's got 6. Launches a 3. Portland grabs the miss. Morning's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Thibault, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Morning with the screen. 5 on the clock. Antetokounmpo inside. And it's good, but hold on. The officials may want to look at that one on the replay monitor. And we are not.
The previous play is
officials signaling they are going to review the tape.
And they're making sure on this one, even though it may not matter in the grand scheme, but the replay process is faster than ever. You know, why not?
Yeah, the replay center in Secaucus is providing.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And so it's Indiana with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They've been playing some inspired defense, giving up very few easy points. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
Thanks very much. Coach Carlisle with me. Rick, a tremendous first half offensively.
Thank you, David, for that interview. And we'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander really making a difference here.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of it.
And so Siakam will bring it up for the Pacers. They've led by as much as 10. We've got Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Morning is out there with Antetokounmpo. Then there's Matisse Thybulle. And it's Kamare in at the 3. That's the group on the floor for Portland. 5 to shoot. Here's Curry. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Fires away from way outside. The rebound by Turner. Turner's got 4 rebounds now tonight. And here is Curry. Back to James. Curry with it. Lobbed up there for Howard. And now, here comes Antetokounmpo leading the break. Here's Morning. The rebound by Turner. Turner's got his 5th rebound in this one. And it's to that. And we're about a minute and a half here into the second half. Pass to Thybulle. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And he's good on the 3-ball. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 13 points.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
Outside Curry. Here's the 3. Wow! Curry automatic from deep.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And so Chauncey Billups calls for the timeout. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly. Pacers on defense. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points.
You know, coaches will take possessions like that all day long. Phenomenal use of the screen there.
To the inside. Here's Turner. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. Last season, Miles Turner became the Pacers' all-time leader in blocked shots.
That's a pretty impressive feat when you consider some of the Pacers who played there historically. Jermaine O'Neal, Rick Smits, Roy Hibbert. Come on now. Great work by Miles Turner. So we need to give him his flowers now, and I think he's going to continue to add to that shot block total.
And that one falls for Turner.
And, you know, because Turner is such a good free throw shooter for his position, defenses really can't send him to the line too often. He'll make them pay.
And so he hits both. Now here's Thibault. He has yet to score. Giannis outside. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. It's rebounded by Indiana. Howard's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Curry finds James. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Howard, the pass to Curry. Curry gets it to drop over the D.
Stronger than he looks. Curry able to take the hit there and finish.
Trailblazers trail by 8. And here now is Thibault.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Down low. And it's sent back by Turner.
Oh, these arms of Turner just go on forever. I mean, which is part of the reason he's able to rack up the block shots that he does.
Curry passes to LeBron. Turner with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. It's Curry outside. Portland grabs the miss. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Thibault. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right side. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 7 points for the quarter.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Here's James. And the rejection by Antetokounmpo. 55 seconds left to play in the third. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That's on LeBron James.
And able to get himself to the line. SGA so crafty inside there to get the contact.
Alexander taking 2 shots.
First free throw is good. So he gets them both. 46 seconds left in the third. James, the pass to Curry. Siakam outside. Just 5 on the clock. Screen by James. James jackhammers it down.
Never gets old seeing LeBron explode off the floor like that.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for the Portland Trailblazers. 6-point game. And it's sent back by Howard. And it's out of bounds. The Trailblazers able to retain possession here. Here's Mourning. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Antetokounmpo. Fade away. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Pacers lead by 6. From Portland, we're back in a moment. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. On the court right now for the Pacers. Turner is out there with help. Then it's Curry. Then it's Pascal Siakam. And it's LeBron in at the 1. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. 6 on the shot clock. Fires from deep. He watches it go through the hoop for his 8th make. Now 8 for 14.
And that's right in his wheelhouse. Looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Here's LeBron. James absorbing hits on the drive.
A monster down low. LeBron James, the rare package of skill, size, and athleticism.
James against Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Kamare. To the paint. Got a piece of it. That's in, and the Pacer lead is cut down to 3 on the bucket from Gilgeous-Alexander.
Yeah, that's careless defense, though. I mean, he's one player you can ill afford to let run free. He just loves to be a money player in the fourth quarter.
Yeah, I agree with you, Greg. I mean, he plays with no fear, and he certainly knows how to put the ball in the basket.
And although an undersized center, more than making up for it with some serious hops.
And so Chauncey Billups calls for the timeout. It's a chance for them to regroup and refocus. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Guys, during that last break, I listened to Chauncey Billups talk to his team. Now, he talked about keeping confidence. He said, this game is close, but we know we're the better team. Now it's time to go out there and prove it. See if they can come back in this one, guys.
Thank you, David. Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Mourning. Basket counts.
And how about the strength from Mourning, powering through the contact and converting there.
Here's Curry. LeBron outside for 3. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got his 4th assist in this one. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Pass to Thibault. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. James outside. Over on Antetokounmpo. James, no good. Trailblazers trail by 6. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Giannis. Mourning a screen on James to the middle. It's tipped. Howard with the steal. James outside. And Mourning sends it back. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Mourning a screen on Turner.
2 minutes in the game. 2 minutes.
Giannis against Turner. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Clock at 6. Mourning a screen on Howard. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Mourning.
Important points from Mourning. Joe is a winner, and he wants the ball in that situation.
There's a minute 47 left here in the fourth quarter. the pass to Turner. Pass to Curry. Jacks up a three. Antetokounmpo pulls it in.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by.
Well, I tell you what, the long arms of Antetokounmpo are really incredibly lethal in the paint. Sometimes the defense really has no choice but to foul him and then hope he misses.
Giannis Antetokounmpo taking 2 shots.
And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss.
You really have to appreciate and respect the spirit Giannis plays the game with. A beacon of energy and enthusiasm for his team. They all feed off of him with an attitude of joy and unselfishness.
He's able to hit the second one, and that narrows the lead down to just 3.
Hey, by missing that free throw now, a 3 could even the score.
Outside Curry. Turner with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. And the Pacers can't get it to go.
Not a whole lot going down for him at this point. He just can't buy a break.
Here's Antetokounmpo. To Gilgeous-Alexander. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It's on Dwight Howard.
And Gilgeous-Alexander understands how to draw contact, especially when he's looking to score.
First free throw is good, and that brings them within 2. Gilgeous-Alexander hits them both.
And really just a great rhythm at the line, whether it's a big lead in the first quarter or with the game hanging in the balance.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Curry. Knocks down the 3.
I tell you what, Steph Curry, somebody lit a fire under him.
And we've got a timeout called by Chauncey Billups. No doubt he is feeling the importance of this moment right now. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock, and that's an intentional foul.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
There's 25 seconds left to play here in the fourth, so they foul intentionally.
First personal foul. Second team foul. Shooting for Indiana. LeBron James. At the line for 2.
Shoot
2. So the first one drops, and that puts them up by 5. So he drops them both. It's a 6-point ball game.
Sensing an opportunity here to increase the lead and capitalizing on it.
Time called here. The Blazers decide to talk it over. They're trailing by 6. Any ideas on strategy being discussed right now in that huddle?
There's still a sliver of hope.
Yeah, but they've got to score and then foul immediately.
That was your Blazers youth dance team.
There's 21 seconds left in the fourth quarter, and now we've got the intentional foul.
First personal foul. Third team foul. Shooting for Indiana, LeBron James.
Take a break.
Taking 2 shots.
2 shots.
And the first of two, no good. Heartbreaking. And the second of two is good. That makes it a 7-point lead. Greg, nothing short of some once-in-a-lifetime plays are going to save them now.
Yeah, the door is just about to close on this one. But hey, never say never.
So it's Indiana picking up the win. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them, Greg. They really had to work for this win.
That's a good point. I mean, weaker teams might have buckled at the end with the crowd amped up, everyone in the building kind of rooting against you, but they stood tall and pulled it out.
Well said. All right, DA, thanks again. And that's going to do it tonight.
The starting lineup for the...
All right, Doris, how about teams like these? Who can really run their offense through their bigs.
BA, over the years, one of the things I've heard from coaches quite often is how effective a three-tool big man can be. When you can drive it, pass it, shoot it, score it, do all the things they can, it changes the geometry of the floor.
A look at the opening lineup for the Orlando Magic. Wagner and Banchero, the talented forward pair. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Howard in at the center position. Banchero no good.
Never easy to stop this guy at the rim, but that is a beautiful contest right there.
Pass to James. Launches it. Orlando with the rebound.
You will not see this guy miss many of those. He's one of the keys to their floor spacing.
Here's Antetokounmpo.
There is an imagination, a creativity. This guy's passing drives the offense.
And Ball will bring it up here for Charlotte. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
I caught up with Coach Charles Lee, and no surprise, Steph Curry was the topic of conversation on how they'll defend Steph. Coach laughed. Is there a way? I mean, this guy is not just a shooter. Steph's ball handling, his passing, it's what makes him an all-time great. It's always a pleasure to watch Steph Curry, and we get another chance to tonight. Guys.
And Allie, thanks. The three from Banchero hits the trifecta.
Responding nicely with his own three, Banchero. This is how competitive this man is.
Grant, the Hornets are a team hoping to end a pretty substantial playoff drought.
Yeah, it's been a long time since they made a buzz in the postseason, but their return could be closer than people think. A few smart moves here or there might be all it takes.
Now, here is James. Well, after a decade of uncertainty, Magic fans now have a lot to cheer about.
This is the most optimism they've had around the team since the Dwight Howard era. And it centers around their young star, Paolo Banchero. He is going to be a force for a very long time.
No good on the free throw.
What's remarkable about LeBron is the complete command of the game. Not only his team, but you'll hear opponents joke about how well he knows their plays.
And no luck that time either. The Hornets are in the midst of a playoff drought. Their last appearance was 2015, Doris.
Yeah, B.A., that's the longest active streak in the league, not something you love to be associated with. And listen, like other organizations, they've hit on some draft picks, they've missed on some draft picks. A lot of the problem has been injuries that have plagued this organization.
I'll say this, Banchero is a guy that opponents can't forget about for a second. And you see it in all the defensive attention he gets. Teams show him all kinds of different looks, and he draws a bunch of double teams in isolation. The first free throw is good.
And the playmaking skills Banchero has already are outstanding. Just such a unique young player.
That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. Charlotte has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Oh, wasted no time on that one.
Well, LaMelo ball in the catch-and-shoot game. He says, I can get off the ball as well.
Wagner with it. Outside Curry. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Curry's shot is off. The Hornets have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Here's James, bearing his second of 3 attempts.
This is where LeBron James is so dangerous. Physically hard to handle on the interior. Turn the lights out.
James against Antetokounmpo. It's going to be on LeBron James.
LeBron James.
That's his first foul.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes play. Antetokounmpo against James. Just 5 to shoot. Lets it go from 14. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
There's a threat level from every spot on the floor when we're talking Steph Curry. That includes the mid-range.
And it's Charles Lee calling timeout here. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Here's McGrady. Buries it from 3.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. To the paint. Here's Wagner. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Grant, you look at the development path of Franz Wagner. Not surprising he had an easier transition to the NBA.
But think about this, B.A. I mean, he played against men very early in Germany, splitting time in Euroball, and at Michigan let him really develop in multiple ways. So he's seen it all and is still so young.
No good on that one.
Guys, when you're talking about young players, the first thing I want to know is, do they have passion and enthusiasm for the game? Franz Wagner, he's got every bit of that.
And the second free throw is good.
Boy, when you look at the 6'10" Franz Wagner, what you love is the skill set. It is tailor-made for today's NBA. He can stretch you from deep. He's not afraid to mix it up on the glass. You love it.
Now here's Ball. 1:24 left now in the first quarter. Back to Wembanyama. 5 to shoot. Over Banchero. No good off the glass. For Orlando, they've gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Pass to Curry. The 3 is up. Williams grabs the board. And And so James will bring it up for Charlotte. Ball with it. James outside. Charlotte needs to get one up in a hurry. Ball way outside. Offline with a 3. Orlando trailing here. Ben Carroll passes to Curry. Antetokounmpo outside. Back to Curry. Pass to Ben Carroll. And Williams over to help. And there's a 3-second violation. The Hornets have gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. Here's James. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a 3-point play here.
You guys, this is superior strength by James. Even when the defense roughs him up, he's more than capable of playing through them. It's amazing.
At the line for your Hornets, LeBron James, shooting 1.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. 1 shot.
.11 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Up top, Curry. Stolen by Wembanyama. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Hornets. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. Back to the game after this break. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Hornets.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
Well, Grant, we know non-shooting big men can clog the paint. But if they know where to move off the ball, that certainly helps.
Yeah, you know, big men who know those circle actions, like flashing to the open spot when their man gives help, they often end up with easy looks inside.
LaMelo Ball is out there with James. Then there's Wembanyama. Then there's Mark Williams. And it's McGrady in at the 3. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Hornets. Now here's Ben Carroll. Misses the baby hook.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Oh, and a fast break for the Magic. Running the floor, Ben Carroll.
In transition, Ben Carroll already knows to turn on the Jets. I mean, he doesn't allow the defense to catch up on him at all.
Antetokounmpo against James. Pass the ball. Back to James. Orlando grabs the miss.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
I think expect them to go back to it, because that's the kind of shot this offense is designed to generate.
Ooh, LeBron with the slam.
That is why the ticket price is what it is when LeBron is in town. Amazing dunk to finish the play.
And we've got a timeout from Jamal Mosley. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. And Orlando has possession, trailing by 5. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, Paolo Banchero grew up in Seattle playing pros every summer, and that gave him a huge leg up in the NBA. He said, quote, "They'd always tell me it's not as hard as you think. You just have to be focused and locked in." That's what led to me having that demeanor. Brian?
The 2023 Rookie of the Year, Allie. He hit the ground running. Now, here is James. 5-point lead, biggest of the game. Here's McGrady. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. McGrady's got 5 points.
Well, the versatility he possesses makes him a very tough cover, guys.
Wagner, the pass to Banchero. Wagner with a screen on Wembanyama. The 3 from Banchero. McGrady grabs a miss.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Oh, and a fast break for the Magic. And it's Howard finishing it off.
Well, good night for the defense. Dwight Howard finishes with authority.
Hornets leading by 5. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. James with the ball, guarded by Antetokounmpo. James passes to McGrady. Here's Ball. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
Now, you love the tenacity right there of LaMelo Ball. Play through the contact, get the and one opportunity.
And given LaMelo Ball is 6'7", how does this give him an advantage at his position, Greg?
Well, B.A., he's able to score on smaller guards as well as see over them and find his teammates. His height and quick decision-making are real weapons.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
And that one falls for Ball. Well, Doris, one thing about LaMelo Ball, not many true point guards walking around at 6'7".
BA, the length of a forward and yet one of the most prolific playmakers in the game today. That gives a coach a lot of versatility and options with one individual player.
Yeah, the mid-range is not a go-to for Giannis, but he's always looking to expand his game.
Ball against Curry. James outside. Oh, the block shot grabs it out of the air.
Well, Dwight Howard at his best, sending it back.
Wagner, the pass to Curry. Oh, Curry stretching the limits. Wow, what a shot.
I'll tell you, he'll take that all day, every day. I'm sure he was shocked to find himself that wide open.
Pass to McGrady from downtown. And his first miss of the night. Now 2 of 3. Magic trail by 3. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Howard. And it's Howard finishing it off.
Just a selfless play by Giannis. He knows all eyes are on him, so he dishes to a ready shooter.
Here's McGrady, defended by Wagner. Here's James. Oh, rejected by Howard. They recover it. James outside. Just 5 on the clock. Second chance shot. Physical play by LeBron inside.
The offensive arsenal of LeBron James is tremendous. The ability to hurt defenses in so many ways is something else.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. 35 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. Orlando shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight.
Shooting for the Magic, Dwight Howard at the line for 2.
And that one falls for Howard. Both good from the line that time. 32 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. Outside Wembanyama. Pass the ball. Back to Wembanyama. Clock at 6. Over Banchero. Wembanyama, no good. Wagner outside. Now here's Howard. Releases. And there's Curry on the assist by Howard. Curry's got 7. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. It's the Magic up by 1. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the Madden half-court shot. Drums, please. They're thinking about the shot. Give it up for the participants.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. You got to like what we're seeing from LeBron James.
Yeah, tonight he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
And part of that has to do with his mindset. He has been looking to push the action at every opportunity, and he has been in attack mode all night.
And James has got the ball here for Charlotte. Here's who Jamal Mosley is starting the second half with. Wagner and Banchero, the talented forward pair. Stephen Curry is out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. And it's Howard in at the center position. Now here's Banchero. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Well, this young Magic roster has chemistry. Coach Jamal Mosley said they're so tight together. It's just organic. They're happy in creating these relationships over time. And it's because they're all just good kids that like being around each other. Guys, that's what you want.
Yeah, no question. Something to build on, Allie. Thank you.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. Well, Grant, they say early in Giannis's career, he had to work not just on his game, but his attitude.
And that's true, B.A. It wasn't a bad attitude. He just lacked an edge. The ruthless mindset that all great players have. But, man, once he got that edge, he never lost it.
And so Antetokounmpo nails both of them.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
James against Antetokounmpo. There's a 3. It's rebounded by Banchero. Banchero's got 4 rebounds in the game. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Inside. Deflects the pass. Ball with a steal. Here's McGrady. Antetokounmpo covering. James deciding where to go with it. Charlotte, no good that time either.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
One of the trickier plays to judge. but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
And it's Charles Lee calling timeout here. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page. Here's James. 12 points for him. Takes a three. McGrady shot is off.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Out to the wing. Antetokounmpo finds Curry. No good on the triple.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Here's James. That shot, no good. Great D that time from Banchero. Orlando leading by 3. Now Wagner. Antetokounmpo outside. What a make! Giannis for 3.
You can see the feel Franz Wagner has for the game. Just great vision right there.
Charlotte's got nothing to fall here in the third. 0 for 4. Outside Wembanyama. Ball outside. Back to Wembanyama. Shot clock at 5. Over Banchero. And there's Wembanyama. That's good on the assist by Ball.
The refined jumper of Wembanyama. You just never see that in a man of his height.
Antetokounmpo outside. Pass to Wagner. Ooh, lands soft on the front of the rim and drops in. And the Magic lead by 6.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
Here's McGrady. He's got 5. Wembanyama, the pass to McGrady. Wembanyama, screen on Wagner. McGrady, shot is off.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
Hornets trail by 6. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Ball passes to Wembanyama. Williams in the post. He's covered by Curry. And there's James from the arc. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball. James has got 15 points.
This is why LeBron's so tricky to defend. Yes, he has the strength to go inside and finish, but he's also got such touch from behind the arc.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. 9 points in the game. There's a minute 12 left in the third. Ball looks over the floor. James, a screen on Wagner. Here's Ball. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. They pinned that one on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Well, the handle that LaMelo Ball possesses allows him to drive it with authority. You love that he draws contact there.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Magic.
Well, the coaching staff has to love what they're seeing on offense. There's so many assists because how this team is moving the ball.
You know what else has been important is they've been focused and they have gotten themselves to the line, made their free throws, doing all the little things.
And that one falls for Ball.
One thing that impresses you about LaMelo, the way he reads defenses and makes the game easier for everyone around him.
And so Ball nails both of them.
The way he's shooting free throws tonight, you simply don't want to put him there.
And it's Howard finishing it off.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. Antetokounmpo outside. Floats one up. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama.
With great mobility in the 8-foot wingspan. Yes, 8 foot. Wembanyama easily wipes that shot away.
Antetokounmpo with the block. And so the ball out of bounds. Antetokounmpo touched it last. .32 seconds left in the third quarter. James double teamed. Back to ball. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Shoots over Curry. Ball no good.
Boy, a miss like that will drive any scorer crazy, especially with the defender giving a cushion.
Antetokounmpo surveys. Pass to Banchero. Antetokounmpo outside. The 3 from Curry. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. Antetokounmpo's got 6 assists in the game. The third quarter comes to a close. Orlando ahead. Up 4. All right, we're going to step aside for just a second. But join us right back here for the start of quarter number 4. Next. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Well, we have some elite passing big men in the NBA, and you love that skill. Wow.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. LeBron James out there with LaMelo Ball. Then there's Mark Williams. Then there's Wembanyama. And it's McGrady in at the 3. That's the Hornets 5.
That's about communication between teammates. Dwight Howard, high flying as ever.
Here's Ball. Orlando making their last shot. Oh, rejected by Howard. Out of bounds as Charlotte keeps possession. James finds Wembanyama. Ball with it. He's covered by Curry. Ball in the paint.
With the size he brings to the guard position, you love to see LaMelo assert himself down low.
To the middle. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama. Here's James. And again, it's Charlotte converting.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
This is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
Pass the ball. James, a screen on Curry. Back to James. 6 to shoot to tie it up. Ooh, Howard with a block. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Wagner. Down low. Antetokounmpo inside. Here's Howard. LeBron with the rebound. Charlotte trailing. Here's Ball. No good. That would have tied it. Pass to Curry. Antetokounmpo outside. Now Wagner, hounded by Ball. Back to Antetokounmpo. That one is off. Good work defensively by James. And here's Ball. James outside. Can't tie it up. That one misses. The Magic have got 1 out of 6 shots to fall in this final quarter. Not ideal. Inside. Here's Banchero, and ball's over to help Howard. And it's Howard finishing it off.
Dwight Howard with the timely bucket. Go ahead, Big Sir.
Hornets trail by 4. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
And it's Charles Lee calling timeout here. He is not messing around, calling them into the huddle. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Charles Lee said to the team. He was very encouraging with his guys, saying to them, we are still in this one. Don't give up right now. Get out there and let's grab this lead from them. Guys, let's see if the intensity picks up here.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth now. The 3, James. Charlotte again missing.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Wagner finds Curry. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Banchero the screen. To the middle. The kick out. Curry. Curry splashes it in.
It's so quick, and Curry's so elusive. This is what makes him such a tough cover, folks.
Curry against Ball. Oh, there's the alley! And Williams punches it home.
Great teamwork and great timing.
Oh, spectacular play. Antetokounmpo against James. Rejected by James.
He could not get that one over LeBron James. Just perfect position, great strength, and send it back, Mr. James.
On target from range.
He wants the ball, has a flair for the dramatic, unfazed in big situations.
James against Antetokounmpo. Pass to Howard. Good! And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Howard's got 6 points in the quarter.
Well, Dwight Howard has got to get such satisfaction for delivering in the clutch.
Here's James. Rejected by Antetokounmpo. There's 47 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. And he commits the intentional foul.
Third personal foul. First team foul.
Howard to pass to Antetokounmpo. And so they foul intentionally.
Second personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for the Magic, Giannis Antetokounmpo. 2 shots.
Shoot 2.
He hits the first one, and that puts him up 5. Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game.
That's how you protect a lead. Build it out with clutch free throws.
Ball against Curry. Ball passes to James. That shot off the mark. Great D that time from Antetokounmpo. And they go to the intentional fouls.
Third personal foul. Third team foul. At the line for the Magic, Giannis Antetokounmpo. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. And he's able to hit the second one, and that makes it a 7-point lead. Charlotte calls timeout. They're down by 7. All right, guys, what's your take?
Now, it's an opportunity for a teaching moment. I'm sure Coach will waste no time making his points.
Well, maybe not his time, but this game is certainly finished. Let's get it over with.
Here's McGrady, defended by Wagner. It falls! Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5. And an intentional foul right there.
LeBron James, 4th personal foul, 4th team foul. At the line for the Magic, Giannis Antetokounmpo, taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
Ooh, he doesn't hit the first. That was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. And he does get the second one. And that increases the lead to 6. 12 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Pass to Wembanyama. Puts up a deep 3. That one no good. And so Orlando takes the win. And they barely squeezed out the win here on the road.
And BA, the visiting team is always under some added pressure, but they made it work and got the win, whatever the margin may have been.
All right, now let's check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, what do you have?
Stephen, on the road, these fans got going. How did you guys weather the storm?
I think we didn't panic at all. We obviously a well-tested team and understanding the runs that can have the energy in this building. So we took our time on offense. We didn't have any turnovers, which you get a good shot, good things happen. That got us the win.
That's poise that comes with experience, and that experience paid off tonight. Thanks, Stephen.
Allie, thank you as always. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Doris Burke, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching tonight's game. And as we leave you, here's a look at our player of the game.
Good afternoon, everyone. We're about to get started with some Saturday NBA action brought to you by 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan. I'm joined by Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony. And David Aldridge will be reporting from the sideline. It's the Sacramento Kings and the Orlando Magic. Now Sacramento starting 5. We've got Chamberlain. George is out there with James. And there's Bryant, and it's Shaq in at the 5, roaming the paint. LeBron, good.
And the total package, James, is so much fun to watch.
Giannis against Chamberlain. KD dishes to Giannis. Ryan against Leonard. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Abdul-Jabbar kicks to Leonard. There's the 3. And a check with the rebound.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
From deep, James. Giannis grabs the miss. First 1:30 gone here in the first quarter. The 3, Pippen. Good, and the assist goes to Giannis.
Practically automatic shot there by Pippen. He knows he just needs the ball, and he is good to go.
Outside, James. Back to George. Pass to Bryant. Good ball movement here by the Kings. LeBron James on the wing. And the dunk by James.
A monster down low. LeBron James, the rare package of skill, size, and athleticism.
Pippen against George. A 3 from Leonard. It's rebounded by O'Neal. Outside, Bryant. Over Durant. And it's Bryant missing.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Here's Giannis. Not wasting any time and taking the shot and knocking it down.
And you love watching Giannis operate inside. So assertive and forceful.
LeBron passes to Kobe. Knocked away. Pippen with the steal. Pass to KD. Antetokounmpo against Chamberlain.
2 minutes remaining.
Here's KD. Poked loose. And here's Leonard. Antetokounmpo, a screen on O'Neal. And here's Leonard from 3. Drills it from outside.
This team relies on that shot from Kawhi.
The Kings trail by 4. Outside, Kobe. Back to James. And the foul call on Kawhi Leonard. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
1:33 left in the first quarter. From downtown.
And with his strength, lateral quickness, and that 7'3" wingspan, Pippen is an exceptional defender.
Pass to KD. Shot clock at 6. A three-pointer off the mark.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And Shaq with the slam.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Orlando leading. Outside Leonard. There's 48 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Pass to Antetokounmpo. It's Pippen on the wing. Giannis sets a screen for Pippen. O'Neal with the rebound. Shaq's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Outside, Kobe takes a 3. Oh, he got hacked on the three-pointer. He'll head to the line. It's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a three-point attempt.
The Kings shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one.
At the line for 3.
3 shots. 3 shots.
The first one falls. Ties it up, and this next one could give them the lead. And they now lead as the free throw drops for him.
Now he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Deflects the pass. The shot by KD. No good.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
Kobe misses. Durant deciding where to go with it. And here's Giannis from outside. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. It's Sacramento leading by just 1. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And let's quickly break down the game we've been watching from the Kings, guys.
You got to credit their defense, communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
It's been a group effort, and that's what it takes to play the kind of defense that they've played. Great showing from them.
And here's George. He'll bring it up for Sacramento. They've got Antetokounmpo. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Durant. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Pippen in at the small forward position. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Magic.
I like this wrinkle. Put LeBron off the ball and then make a play for him.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Chamberlain with the block. Outside, George. Kobe a screen on Pippen. Here's Kobe. Nice defense from KD. The Magic trail by 4. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Releases. Paul George grabs the miss.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
And it'll be Orlando with their first time out of the game right here.
And they just can't seem to get going offensively.
And coach called his timeout to try and reset things on offense. Shake them up a bit so they can hopefully start getting some shots to fall.
Let's hear it for the 407. Make some noise, Magic fans.
Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Pippen, the pass to Leonard. Back to Pippen. Bryant against Leonard. Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Bryant. And the dunk by Abdul-Jabbar.
the unselfishness of Kawhi Leonard, keeping his teammates involved.
George against Durant. And here's Bryant outside. That falls. Nice speed that time from George. George has got his 4th assist in this one. The Magic trail by 7. Outside, KD. Leonard against Kobe. Using his length inside. Durant.
Inside, Durant's scoring instincts take over, helping him find a path to that difficult shot.
Bryant passes to LeBron. And another 3 for Sacramento.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Now here's Leonard. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Orlando moving the ball around. 4-on-3 break. Here's Chamberlain, and Chamberlain with the stuff.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length. No way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
Outside Leonard. Outside Durant. Back to Leonard. 6 to shoot. Let's go. Rebound by the Kings. On the wing, James. Guarded by Pippen. And there it is for him. And now a 12-point Sacramento lead.
Now, look, a coach is going to trust LeBron James to just put up monster numbers because that's who he is. But it is nice to see him get into a nice groove like this.
The Magic again can't hit.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3-ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against it.
Kobe against Leonard. Can they get it? Tough possession there. They stayed with it, but they just couldn't make it. Lobbed up there for O'Neal. Kobe against Giannis. Pass to Pippen. And stolen by James. For the finish, James all the way to the rack.
And just a sensational two-way threat. Once Bron gets the steal, like he is immediately looking to attack.
They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Count that one, and the Kings' lead has been cut down now to just 11 on the basket from Durant. LeBron outside. Back to George. Just 5 to shoot. LeBron against Leonard. From deep, James. The putback. Here's Chamberlain. Persistence pays off as they finally hit a shot. Chamberlain got 4 points this quarter. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Here's KD. Good, and the assist goes to Giannis. Antetokounmpo's got 3 assists now in this one. And so it's Sacramento. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. A look at the field goal percentage numbers tells the story of what tough defense they're playing today. Right back after this break. And after a very lopsided first half, We'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. It's been a clinic out there by James.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
Sacramento leading by 11. On the floor for Sacramento, they've got O'Neal. James is out there with George. Then there's Chamberlain. And it's Bryant in at the three, the small forward. Leonard finds Abdul-Jabbar. Pippen for three. And again, it's the Magic from deep.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a three each time.
LeBron outside. Right block shot. That one wide left. So it's Orlando now, trailing here by 8. Here's Pippen. 6 points for him. And here's Leonard from three. Sacramento grabs the miss. O'Neal's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. LeBron, good.
No question James has the green light from anywhere. That mid-range is just another area where he's dangerous.
Now a timeout called by Orlando.
Started.
Get loud, fans. On the court is your hype squad. Okay, fans, who wants a free t-shirt? Let me hear you get loud, Magic fans.
And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Here's Pippen. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And what doesn't Scottie Pippen do? A very polished defender who can also rain buckets down from wherever. Whenever Scottie's on the floor, he is making trouble for you.
Shooting 2.
Free throw good from Pippen. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Little over a minute gone here in the second half. Kings leading now by 8. James, the pass to Chamberlain. Now O'Neal. Pass to James. Jacks up a 3. Again, James missing. And so Antetokounmpo looking over it. Now here's Leonard. Back to Antetokounmpo. Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for Durant. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls.
This is how smart Durant is, able to break defenses apart in screen rolls like it's nothing.
Outside, James. Back to Kobe. He's looking for James and finds him. It's rebounded by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. KD dishes to Giannis. George against KD. And Leonard has it in the corner. On the three off target.
Another miss from him, struggling to find his rhythm.
And George kicks to Shaq. Pass to Chamberlain. And it goes down 2 points. Chamberlain got 6 points.
But here's the problem. No one's got the strength to move Wilt off his spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release.
Durant against James. Antetokounmpo, a screen on George. Shot clock at 6. And Antetokounmpo skims it in.
Making the effort to create for his team. Pippen uses the pick and roll flawlessly.
LeBron outside, fires for 3. A shot's good on the assist by George. George has got his 6th assist on the night.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
Durant down low. James defending. And it's Durant missing. And so James will bring it up for the Sacramento Kings. Led by as many as 14 points. Kobe passes to LeBron. Kobe a screen on Pippen. The tray kept alive. Outside for George. Now a timeout called by Orlando. In addition to going over the game plan and making whatever necessary adjustments have to be made, Greg, this timeout also the time for players to get rehydrated or hydrate for the first time with some Gatorade. Plenty of basketball still to be played here, and they have to get recharged.
That's a great point. Without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a game. And that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have got to be hydrated.
The Magic trail by 9. And 1:01 left in the third quarter. George against Pippen. Outside Leonard. Giannis sets a screen for Leonard. There's Giannis with the slam.
It may be the most bankable play in this offense. Antetokounmpo on the roll with the finish.
There's 38 seconds left to play in the third. No good from LeBron.
And he has been ice cold from beyond the arc here since halftime, and he continues yet to fire away. He has got to tone it down if he wants to help his team.
Tough 2 from Durant.
Yeah, even though he's slender, Durant is good at keeping his balance through contact. The man is stronger than he looks.
Lob pass to George. Durant with the steal. Top of the key, Pippen. Outside, KD. The 3. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and Kareem throws it down.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, he knows what his job is. Patrol the offensive glass.
He's just giving them everything he has. It's why his teammates appreciate and enjoy playing with him.
3 quarters of play in a close game here. Kings lead by 3. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Now here's Giannis. Durant is out there with Pippen. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Kareem, and it's Antetokounmpo in at the 1 spot. That's who's out there for Orlando. And here's Leonard from 3. Good. And it's Giannis picking up the assist. Leonard's got the game tied up here for the Magic. George with the ball. LeBron outside. George against Durant. O'Neal kicks to James. Clock at 6. Goes up from the top of the key. O'Neal.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Here's Orlando now. A 2-point game. Giannis passes to Pippen. There's the lob. Antetokounmpo. It's out of bounds. Last touch by O'Neal.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He still got a good outcome.
We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Yep, that one goes.
And defensively, you hope you've accounted for everything. Then Giannis whips out the floater. Insane.
Timeout, Sacramento.
Get ready, everyone. See yourself on the screen and be sure it's your best move. Let's go.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
During that break, Sacramento's coach had some words for the team. Coach was really hyping up his guys. He told them, this is what it's all about, fellas. You're in this spot for a reason. Go out and take this win. Let's see if they can follow those instructions. Guys?
Thank you, David. James finds O'Neal. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Back to James. 5 on the clock. Shoots over Leonard. And that one off the back of the rim and in. LeBron's got 23 points.
The minute that man walks into the gym, LeBron James is in his range.
Giannis passes to KD. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. And so George will bring it up for the Sacramento Kings. They've led by as many as 14 points. KD against LeBron. Fader on the way. That shot off the mark. Good work defensively by KD. Antetokounmpo against George. The 3 from KD. And Shaquille O'Neal pulls it down. Shaq's got 13 rebounds in the game. Seeding. LeBron outside. Orlando grabs the miss. Antetokounmpo's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Outside, KD. Back to Pippen. Pass to Leonard. The shot's good on the assist by Pippen. Pippen's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
Chamberlain with it. Now LeBron. The 3 from George. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Giannis has got rebound number 8 now on the night. And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter. Pippen with a wide open look. Oh, and they take the lead. And the Magic lead by 3.
The elevated playmaking of Durant. Passes like that really bring the team closer together.
Bryant looking around. George against Durant for the three. And Paul George good for three. George has got it all tied up now for Sacramento.
And guys, George takes pride in hitting big shots. Just getting the ball and let him do his thing.
Outside Leonard. Pass to Pippen. Back to Leonard. Here's KD. Got it.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Timeout, Sacramento. Kobe. 46 seconds left to play here in the fourth. It's Solomon to Kumbo. And oh, here comes Durant all alone. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. That one on George.
Such a skilled, versatile talent. When Durant is focused on scoring, he's hard to guard without fouling.
Shoot two.
First free throw is good, and that makes it a three-point lead. And so both free throws are good, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Well, they wanted every last one of those, and he delivered, making it a two-possession game.
LeBron James on the wing. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to fall. So he can't get either to fall. Now a timeout called by Sacramento. 23 seconds left in the fourth. What do you think Coach's focus is going to be here?
Trying to stay alive. They've got to work quickly.
Yeah, no time to waste. They basically have to execute things perfectly from here on out.
23 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Here's Bryant. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
At the line for the Kings, Kobe Bryant. 2 shots.
Relax on the first.
He hits the first one, and that narrows the lead down to just 3. He's perfect from the line this time.
Clutch. Those free throws turn this into a one-possession ballgame.
And an intentional foul there stops the clock.
Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let him dribble the game out.
At the line for Orlando, Kawhi Leonard. Taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Gets the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead. Second one is good. Hitting both at the line, and it's a 4-point ballgame. From deep LeBron, Scottie Pippen grabs the miss, and there's the intentional foul. No choice but to stop the clock here.
Second personal foul. 4th team foul. At the line for the Magic, Kawhi Leonard. Taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
Good on the first, and that puts them up by 5. And so he drops them both. It's a 6-point ball game.
Cool, calm, and collected. Say that 3 times fast. He makes them all and puts this game away.
From deep, George can't connect. And so it's Orlando winning this one. Probably a little closer than they would have liked it, but a win nonetheless.
Yeah, but I really got a sense that the fans gave them that emotional boost that was needed down the stretch. This crowd, man, they were electric.
And that about wraps it up. For Greg Anthony, Richard Jefferson, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. We appreciate you tuning in tonight. And now we present the player of the game, Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Welcome and thanks for watching the NBA on 2K Sports as we get ready to go with our Saturday night presentation. I'm Brian Anderson, here with Grant Hill and Stan Van Gundy. And with us on the sidelines, we've got Allie LaForce. We've got the Atlanta Hawks and the Orlando Magic. Now the opening lineup for Atlanta. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Kevin Durant. Then there's LeBron James, and it's Chamberlain in at the center position.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
Here's Pippen. Here's the screen by Bryant. Pippen, pass to Wembanyama. 6 on the shot clock. Leonard finds Wembanyama. Here's our test. Leonard defending. James can't get it to go.
I mean, come on. That's a shot you expect him to make.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, Orlando's head coach had a few moments to share with me. Of course, we talked mostly about Giannis Antetokounmpo, the focus of this one. Coach telling me I've lost sleep thinking about Giannis. He can just take over a game, no matter how you play him. We're hoping he'll be a little off tonight. Do off nights exist for Giannis, guys? We'll find out.
Okay, thanks, Allie. Here's Antetokounmpo. Orlando making their last shot. And Atlanta misses again.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Here's Pippen. Here's Leonard. Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
You won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
And then Bryant with the dunk.
Just great work cashing in on the fast break.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
Outside Durant. And there's the screen. It's good from the top of the key.
And you know, for a near 7-footer, Durant has a very compact release. Just one reason he's so consistent.
Here's Pippen. Bryant, a screen on Durant. Pippen, pass to Bryant. And the shot is good. Dropping it off the front of the rim. Bryant's got 6.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
And Quinn Snyder decides to call timeout. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over. Here's Durant. First quarter of basketball. Just over 2.5 minutes played so far. James outside. Pure from three-point range.
Well, LeBron is a guy who can score from anywhere. He's comfortable taking long-range shots.
Leonard outside. To the paint. Kicks it out to Bryant. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Orlando shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game.
2 shots.
Shooting 2.
Free throw good. Bryant. And both free throws good for Bryant.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
Leonard against Durant. James outside. Lets it go from deep. And the Hawks with another 3.
Gotta stay up on James, or he will go right up with that shot.
James has gone 2 of 4 from the field. Pippen, pass to Bryant, 4-3, and once again off the mark by Orlando. And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for the Hawks. A minute 20 left in the first quarter. Here's James.
Sometimes it's impossible trying to contain LeBron. Have to settle for fouling him and hope that he misses.
It's his first trip to the line.
Shooting for Atlanta, LeBron James. 2 shots.
And that one drops, so now they lead by 1. Both free throws good from James. There's a minute 12 left in the first. Here's Pippen. No points so far. And he's going for the lob. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. On the push. Here comes Atlanta. He pulls it. A nice shot by Artest.
Excellent decision from James. He's all for whipping passes to uncover teammates.
Magic trail by 4. Bryant, left side. Pass to Pippen. 41 seconds left in the opening quarter. Orlando again missing.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Durant against Leonard. Here's Chamberlain. O'Neal pulls it in. Leonard looking around. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It goes on Kevin Durant.
And you know, guys, I mean, he is a solid free throw shooter. And, of course, Leonard has everything in his game.
Orlando shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. And Leonard drops them both. Wembanyama against Antetokounmpo. That won't fall. Can't drop his first one. Oh, at the buzzer! He got it off in time!
That is an incredible shot.
Oh, what a miraculous shot. He's going to remember that one.
Well, that's an energizer boost heading into the next quarter. You know he's got to be fired up.
One quarter. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. All right, guys, what do you think about the Magic here in this one?
Attacking relentlessly, drawing fouls. They won that first quarter at the stripe.
All right, and now you want to see them sustain this relentlessness for the entire game because it's clearly paying off.
They've got Kobe Bryant. Victor Wembanyama is out there with Kawhi Leonard. And it's Pippen in at the 1. That's who's out there for Orlando. This is his second trip to the free throw line in this one.
Taking 2 shots.
And he drops the first. Both free throws good from James. So it's Orlando now. They trail by 1. The 3. Pippen, no good.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
Durant's shot is off. And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for Orlando. Pass to Pippen. Bryant outside. They set the pick. Jacks up a 3. Ooh, coming through again. Shooting 5 for 7 now.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Still without a bucket. The 3, James. Offensive rebound. Artest. Perfect night so far. 2 for 2.
Oh, beating everyone to the ball. Great activity on the offensive glass.
Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Bryant outside. Pass to Pippen. Over Durant. And the shot falls short that time. And so it's Atlanta with it. Antetokounmpo with it. To the inside. Here's James. Ooh, solid D from Leonard.
Well, the defense was right where they needed to be to stop the layup. Great awareness and effort.
A nice shot by Bryant.
Well, what a half he's had. He has completely warped the shape of this game with his
timeout. And Quinn Snyder decides to call timeout. He wants to review the game plan.
Yeah, hoping to tap into something that'll get them clicking.
Yeah, they just have to be more patient. Less forcing and more passing.
Fans on the court is your right squad. You're looking for the loudest engine for a free t-shirt.
Wembanyama against Antetokounmpo. The 3, James. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. James has got 13.
Yeah, the assertive approach from LeBron is really paying off in this one. He is driving this offense.
Knocked away. Bryant outside. Just 5 on the clock. To the paint. And that one is stuffed right through. Well, plenty of give and take so far.
Yeah, 6 lead changes already. Both teams came to play.
James outside. Off the mark there with a 3. Orlando leading. And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter. Here's Bryant. Blocked!
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Here's our test. Down low. Here's Chamberlain. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama.
With his length and energy, Wembanyama has the ability to be a game-changing defender.
Here's Pippen, guarded by Durant. Leonard against James. Pass to O'Neal. Here's Pippen. Wembanyama screen. Three-pointer. Here's O'Neal. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
And now that's a momentum builder for sure. So important in a close game.
Look at his teammates here. They love it. Plays like that going to get them going.
Yes, some guys shrink in big moments, and some rise to the occasion.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
And he knocks down the first one. And he can't hit the second.
Well, he's got to be disappointed that he wasn't able to take the lead, but at least he evened things up.
Leonard outside. Fires from deep. Yes, sir. And it's Bryant picking up the assist. Leonard's got 5.
And he's a selective three-point shooter. Kawhi only takes them if he feels he has a good look.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to James. There's 45 seconds left in the first half. Durant for 3. And once again, off the mark by Atlanta. Orlando leading by 3. Here's Pippen. No good there. Some solid defense from James. And here's Durant. James outside. Oh, James knocks down the triple.
Unfair. I mean, combining length and strength beautifully. LeBron can get his shot off pretty much whenever he wants to.
Leonard against James. Leonard outside from behind the arc. That shot off. And the first half comes to a close in a tie game. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
25.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. And the Hawks, looking at who they've got. Kevin Durant is out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's LeBron James, and it's Chamberlain in at the center position.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
And Atlanta with possession here, following the bucket by the Magic. Oh, and the jam by Giannis.
Beyond belief. I mean, such a creative talent. And I'm not surprised to see Giannis get flashy on the finish.
Now Wembanyama. No points yet. Bryant outside. Got a piece of it. Here's Artest. Throws it up high. Stolen by Bryant. In transition, the Magic on the run. Here's Leonard. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It goes on Kevin Durant.
That's just terrifying coming down the lane. I mean, when Leonard is attacking with ferocity, man, the D has to foul.
And Leonard drops them both. Second half rolling along. About a minute played here. It's James on the wing. Shoots from the elbow. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Over to the left wing. Here's Pippen. Pass to Bryant from outside the arc. Durant pulls it in. And so it's Durant who brings up the ball for the Hawks. 2-point game. James finds Antetokounmpo. Back to James. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. James has got 18 points in the game. And it's the Magic with the ball. Here's Pippen. Leonard outside. There's the triple. Orlando again missing. Antetokounmpo surveys. Outside Durant. James outside for the lead. Hits a three-pointer. And now a 3-point Hawks lead.
Yeah, you can tell LeBron understands the game. He knows a pick is all he needs to beat the D.
Timeout. Now a timeout called by Orlando. You got to like what we're seeing from LeBron James.
Well, shutting down his three-point production has to be top of mind for this coaching staff. A new defensive approach is a must.
Let's hear it for the 407.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Wembanyama, the pass to Leonard. Screen by O'Neal. James against Leonard. Back to Wembanyama. 4 on the clock. Oh, the body control and balance from Wemby.
What a luxury having Wembanyama on your team. I mean, he can create anything out of nothing.
James outside. Off target from outside. Orlando trailing here. Pass to Wembanyama. Bryant outside. No good on the three.
Well, that's what the defense has to do. Make that shot as uncomfortable for him as possible.
With some arc. Orlando with a rebound. O'Neal's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. James brings the double team. Pippen, pass to O'Neal. Out left to the wing. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. And a fast break now for the Hawks. Pass to Chamberlain. Here's Artest. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call.
Well, that one stings. In a game where every possession counts, he just gave one away.
Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. Pippen, pass to Wembanyama. Another miss by Orlando. Out of bounds, it'll be Magic ball. There's a minute 12 left in the third. Here's Pippen. Back to O'Neal. Outside for Wembanyama. Oh, Wembanyama hitting from deep.
Scouts love this from Wembanyama. A big who can hit smooth three-point shots.
James outside. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Durant's got 4 assists in the game.
and both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Now here's Wembanyama. He's got 5. Here's Leonard. Giannis with the rebound. Antetokounmpo has got 4 rebounds now. There's 21 seconds left in the third quarter. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
Yeah, I can't tell you what a difference second chance points make in a game. That can be the factor that swings the outcome.
Pippen, the pass to O'Neal. An easy 2 on the layup. O'Neal's got 6 points.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
With 1 on the clock. No luck on that one. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for Atlanta. Getting it done from range. He's hit 6 triples so far. We're coming right back. Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. The Hawks leading. They've got Victor Wembanyama. He's out there with Kawhi Leonard. And it's Bryant in at the shooting guard position. That's who's out there for Orlando.
Well, the defense just dared him to take that one. Poor execution on their part, but they got lucky.
For 3. The rebound by Atlanta. Antetokounmpo has got 5 rebounds tonight. The 3 ball. A nice shot by Artest.
And that's just Giannis making the right play, feeding the open man.
Artest has got 3 of his 4 shots to fall, hitting 75%. Outside Wembanyama. Pass to Leonard. Wembanyama, pass to Leonard. So good near the hoop. Leonard.
And they have a never-give-up attitude.
Yeah, and as a coach, you love having a team like this. They've got 0 quit in them.
James, outside. Goes up from the top of the key. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Antetokounmpo has got his 4th assist with that last one. Timeout. Magic.
Put your hands together, fans. Here they are. The 407.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Well, over the break, I listened in on what the head coach for the Magic was getting across in the huddle. Coach delivering an inspiring message to his team saying, quote, hey, we can win this game. Believe in yourselves. Battle to the end. Honestly, guys, even I was a bit pumped up after hearing this one.
Appreciate the report, Allie. Magic trail by 4. Here's Pippen. Bryant outside. Pass to Pippen. Bryant outside. Shot clock at 6. Here's Leonard. Again, the miss by Leonard.
Thin margin of error right there. You have to work for a better shot.
Durant, no good. And so here is Orlando. Pass to Pippen. And he lobs it up top. It's tipped. And here's Durant. James, outside. No good from outside. Here's Pippen. Check by James. Leonard outside. Let's go with a 3. And that 3 is knocked down by Kawhi.
You expect he's going to find a way to pull through in the clutch.
Leonard's gone 2 for 5 from beyond the arc. James deciding where to go with it. Antetokounmpo for 3. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. Pippen, the pass to Leonard to take the lead. Oh, Leonard from the parking lot.
Leonard doesn't shy away from these moments, embracing his role as a leader for his team.
James outside. Pass to Antetokounmpo. It's James on the wing. Covered by Bryant. Fader on the way. The shot by James. No good.
After clawing their way back in, that was a chance to even things up.
Yeah, that could be deflating. They have to lock back in.
Now here's Leonard. Shoots over Durant. Misses off the right iron. James outside. Ooh, poked away. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Oh, a sturdy shot from Victor. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Magic.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
Well, another thing they've been doing right in this one is making the most of turnovers. Lots of points for them tonight off of them.
And so it's Quinn Snyder here calling timeout. And Coach didn't want to take any chances in this situation, which is why he called the TO. And Atlanta with possession here. Trailing by 4. Antetokounmpo against Wembanyama. They need this. And the basket by Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, the mid-range is not a go-to for Giannis, but he's always looking to expand his game.
58 seconds left in the fourth quarter here.
And if you can't force the turnover on that play, then that's not a bad foul.
First team foul. At the line for Orlando, Kawhi Leonard, taking 2 shots.
He drops the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one. Antetokounmpo, right side. Orlando with the rebound. They'll probably slow things down now.
Burn the clock while you have the lead. I like that.
It's stolen by James. And a fast break now for the Hawks. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. He hits the first one, and that brings him within 2 here. And he cannot convert on the second. That misses. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Yeah, you had to do that. I mean, can't allow them to dribble out the time.
At the line for Orlando, Shaquille O'Neal. 2 shots.
So the first one drops, and that makes it a 3-point lead. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Great work at the line under pressure. They're that much closer to putting this game away.
Atlanta calls timeout. There's 21 seconds left in the fourth quarter. What do you think is going to be their best move at this point?
Searching for a fast bucket, then a way to stretch things out.
Yeah, and then they have to foul quickly and hope for some misses at the line.
There's 21 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Antetokounmpo up top, covered by Wembanyama. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Third personal foul.
It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
No debate there. He got hammered.
For the Hawks, Giannis Antetokounmpo taking 2 shots.
First free throw is good, and that narrows the lead down to just 3. So Antetokounmpo nails both of them.
Yeah, just a fruitful trip to the line. He's made this a one-possession game.
And now they foul and stop the clock.
Third team foul. At the line for 2, Kobe Bryant.
He gets the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And he's unable to get the second one.
It's all about getting a 3 right here.
Yeah, and when your opponent knows what you need, it makes it that much harder to find an opening.
Timeout, Magic. From deep, Wembanyama. Oh, had a chance to win it right there. Couldn't get it to fall. Time expires. We're going to overtime. Glad to have you with us as we get going in overtime. Neither team giving an inch in this game. Here's Pippen. We've got Kawhi Leonard. He's out there with Victor Wembanyama. And it's Bryant in at the 2. Bryant a screen on Durant. Up top, Bryant. Pass to Pippen. 5 to shoot. It's stolen by James. It's 2-on-1. Moving it up. Here's Antetokounmpo. And he misses the go-ahead basket. Here's Orlando. Here's Pippen. Antetokounmpo covering. And here's Bryant outside. Kevin Durant with a rebound.
Well, that is stifling coverage on the perimeter. That's how you stop a good shooter in his tracks.
Antetokounmpo inside. Leonard's there. And it's Antetokounmpo with the miss.
Well, he's got the green light in that situation. They want him taking that shot, even if he didn't get it to go.
Leonard against Antetokounmpo. Bryant outside. Pass to Pippen. Just 5 to shoot. That one's good. And the assist to Bryant. And the Magic lead by 3.
He kept his cool despite the double team and finds the open man.
Antetokounmpo against Wembanyama. Oh, it's stolen. Here's Leonard. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Some really tough defense inside, but Leonard won't back down. I mean, he's just scrappy. He wants to make the defense work twice as hard.
And a tough break as his second attempt is no good at the line. Shoots from 12, and James gets it to go. James has got 28.
Oh, easy to see why LeBron has the ball in these moments. He's dependable at coming through for his team.
James against Leonard. Inside. Here's Wembanyama. And the dunk by Wembanyama.
No fear in this young man. We're already getting a sense of Wembanyama's killer instinct.
Antetokounmpo against Wembanyama. Antetokounmpo inside. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama. Here's Pippen. Antetokounmpo covering. And that's an intentional foul.
Second team foul. At the line for the Magic, Kawhi Leonard. Taking 2 shots.
Good on the first, and that puts him up 5. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Taking care of business at the line. Converting on all those free throws helps them build this lead.
And Quinn Snyder decides to call timeout. He's looking to make some very important adjustments here. Here's James. There's the steal. And they're on the run. Here's Pippen. And the big dunk at the end of the break.
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Count it. Here's Pippen, and he commits the intentional foul.
Fourth personal foul. Third team foul. At the line for Orlando, Scottie Pippen. 2 shots.
And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. That's good. Going 1 of 2 from the line. And that makes it a 7-point lead. Now a timeout called by Atlanta. They trail by 7. Your thoughts, guys?
And time's running short. They just couldn't get over that hump.
Well, I've been in this spot more times than I'd like to admit. All you can do is tell your guys to hold their heads up and finish strong.
How about the unselfishness of this team?
Yeah, the willingness to make the next pass has this defense scrambled.
So the Magic Magic win it. They escaped with the W, even though they needed a few extra minutes to pull it off.
And both teams gave their all. But when it came down to overtime, it was about who had more determination.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Stan Van Gundy, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. We hope you enjoyed our broadcast. We'll see you next time.
Hi, everyone. Greetings from 2K Sports. Get ready for some NBA action. Along with Greg Anthony, Brett Barry, and our sideline reporter, David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. It's the Orlando Magic and the Orlando Magic. A look at the Magic starting group. Pippen is out there with Chamberlain. Then it's Bryant. Then there's Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Shaq in at the 5, home in the paint. Now Kobe after LeBron's three-pointer that didn't go. O'Neal sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. Off target with his 3.
He's not the guy that you want to give a wide open look from three-point range. They're lucky that that one doesn't cost them.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. James looking around. Just 5 on the clock. And it's sent back by O'Neal.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
Glad we got the chance to see that remarkable rejection.
And an early swat like that can really set the tone. Now the shooters will be feeling his presence.
Durant, wide open, he fires. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. About 1 minute into the first quarter. And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, earlier I spoke with Orlando's head coach, and he knows his team has its hands full going up against Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. Coach said Shea is one of the best in the league when it comes to scoring off the bounce. And when he's not scoring, he's kicking it out to an open teammate. So we have to make sure our rotations are quick. We'll see how the defense responds, Kevin.
Thank you, David. And here is Gilgeous-Alexander following the 3 from Kevin Durant. And stolen by Leonard. Here's LeBron. It's hauled in by the Magic.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
KD with it. He's picked up by Pippen. Pippen against KD. The jump hook, and Antetokounmpo with the basket on the assist by KD.
And I like that. Giannis slowing down just a little bit, in control there.
Gilgeous-Alexander against James. And a deep 3 from Bryant. Once again off the mark, Orlando.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Here's KD. It's rebounded by O'Neal. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for the Magic. Trailing by 2. Giannis against Chamberlain. Gilgeous-Alexander deciding where to go with it. Just 4 to shoot. Over LeBron. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. Leonard against Bryant. Got a piece of it. Oh, and here we go. Kobe's got another fast break chance. Here's Chamberlain. Outside for Pippen. James against Gilgeous-Alexander. Over LeBron. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander missing. There's a minute 47 left to play in the first quarter. Here's James. And finished off by LeBron.
Not the first, and certainly not the last time we'll see this. LeBron finding airspace.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
And now the first timeout called here for the Magic. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Scoreless thus far. To end the cold streak. And all around the rim that time before dropping in.
Assertive shot by Gilgeous-Alexander, not giving him a chance.
LeBron against Pippen. Durant kicks to Leonard. break. Here come the Magic. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
SGA able to slip out with that speed, escape up the court. From there, it's easy work.
The Magic shooting their first free throw tonight.
Alexander, shooting one.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
And that one falls, and that puts him up by 1 point.
And money from the stripe. SGA could close his eyes and knock that down.
Pass to James. Leonard kicks to Antetokounmpo. And here is LeBron. Clock at 4. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. That one on Pippen.
Got to be careful once LeBron breaks the seal of the free throw line. There's a lot of power and a lot of muscle coming at you. Usually it ends up with free throws.
It's his first trip to the line. He's off on the first.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
And he's good on the second. 36 seconds left here in the first quarter. Pass to Chamberlain. Pippen feeling it out a bit. Here is Bryant. And it's Orlando with the rebound.
Well, that's the only way to take him out of his comfort zone from that range. Get right up in the jersey, force him off the spot.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
He can't get it to go. A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Magic lead by 2. And the second quarter will get underway just after this short break. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And when you consider how the Magic are doing, what do you think?
Well, their effort on the defensive end has set the tone for this game.
Yeah, defense has been infectious here as everybody stepping up aggressively on that end.
Orlando trailing here. So on the floor for Orlando. Kobe is out there with Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's Pippen. Then there's Chamberlain. And it's O'Neal in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Now here's Bryant. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Launches it. Knocks down the three ball. Gilgeous-Alexander's got the opening basket here in the second quarter for Orlando. Gilgeous-Alexander's gone 1 of 3 from deep tonight. Outside, James. Durant sets a screen for James. James cooking from deep.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
Here's Bryant. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Orlando leading. We play just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter. And they double up on Antetokounmpo. For 3, Durant. Orlando grabs the miss. On the wing, Bryant. He's covered by Leonard.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
Yeah, he's got to move on, forget about this sequence here, and try to find a way to get on the board.
Showing some range, LeBron more than capable of hurting you from deep.
Now a timeout called by Orlando. The Magic trail by 5. Now, Gilgeous-Alexander. 8 points for him. Abdul-Jabbar against O'Neal. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar.
That's a tough rebound if you don't have the length that he does, so the size paying off.
Leonard kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. Inside. Here's James. And that comes off the assist by Abdul-Jabbar. And now a 7-point Orlando lead. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Magic.
Their defense has been so aggressive right out of the gate, wasting no time shutting shooters down here with authority.
I wonder if pace and playing fast is something that they're being encouraged to do, because right now they feel like the faster team.
KD against Bryant. KD passes to James. And James throws it down hard.
Sometimes LeBron just likes to take it all out on the rim, that time on display.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for Orlando. 7-point differential. Outside, Kobe. Check his screen on Leonard. Bryant is the open look. That 3 off the mark.
Well, the D really getting away with one there. No one on him. And that's going to be good 9 out of 10 times.
Here's Antetokounmpo. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle. And now a 3-point play chance here for him.
That's fun to see the handles coming out there from Antetokounmpo. I mean, how do you stop a near 7-footer who's got some dribble skills like that?
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
At the line for one, Giannis Antetokounmpo.
I think what makes Giannis special is how uncomplicated he is. The man is just an incredible, pure athlete who simply loves the game of basketball. That's all there is to it.
What a shooter! What a shooter! Kobe Bryant.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
The Magic trail by 9. 1:04 left to play in the first half. Kobe's shot is off.
Yeah, and you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
And they double up James. Watch out, the damaging Durant flying right through.
Like the connection there. KD has his teammates looking out for him. An outstanding alley-oop that time.
On the wing, Bryant. There's the triple. The shot's good on the assist by Pippen. Kobe's got 11 points.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
Outside Durant. Abdul-Jabbar in the corner. 6 on the shot clock. Durant feeling it out a bit. And Durant can't get that one to fall. The Magic trail by 8.
Yeah, take your time. You don't give them another possession.
And hopefully that's what they'll do here. It's what most teams try to execute at this time in the game.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to O'Neal.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. That shot off. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Orlando Magic. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. We'll get right back to the action when we return. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. It's been a clinic out there by James.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure Coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
James is out there with Kawhi Leonard. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Durant. And it's Abdul-Jabbar. In at the 5, down low. This is out there for Orlando. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Wilt, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
With the fadeaway. And it's Orlando with the rebound. They've led by as many as 11 points. Here's Giannis. And Giannis throws it down hard.
That's some flashy stuff from Antetokounmpo. They're dicing up the D with the ball control.
Here's Pippen. Still yet to score. Outside, Kobe launches from deep. Abdul-Jabbar grabs the miss. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. LeBron with it. 15 points in the game. They grab their own miss. Abdul-Jabbar finds Durant. Giannis against Pippen. Just 3 to shoot. James. Out to KD. Pass to James. James absorbing hits on the drive.
And making it look easy. LeBron overwhelms the defense inside.
Time call here. The Magic decide to talk it over.
Yeah, and his shot selection, iffy at best tonight. A lot of forced, contested shots this game. He'll be lucky if he just gets a talking to here instead of a ticket to the bench.
O'Neal passes to Bryant. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. Back to Shaq. Shot clock at 5. Gilgeous-Alexander against LeBron. Magic leading by 8. Leonard finds James. Great focus from LeBron. Gets hit and still gets it to go.
And LeBron continues to self-dial himself. Look at him, he's in a groove.
Outside, Kobe fires the 3. Orlando grabs the miss. Abdul-Jabbar's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Outside Durant. Good ball movement here by the Magic. Here's LeBron. And it comes off the front of the rim.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or 2.
Yeah, that happens. Important thing is for players, just don't beat yourself up and make a miss like that cost you another play.
Now here's Bryant. He's got 11.
The motor of Bryant never stops, even inside where he goes right at the knee.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now.
Shooting for Orlando, Kobe Bryant. Taking 2 shots.
The free throw drops for Kobe. Both free throws good from Bryant.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
Now here's Durant. He has 7. Durant sets a screen for LeBron. Fades and shoots. Another miss by James.
Well, he's a guy they count on to produce from the mid-range. He doesn't miss too many open looks from there.
And Kobe Bryant gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. Here's LeBron. He's got 19. Leonard dishes to Abdul-Jabbar. And it's Shaquille O'Neal with the foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
.1:15 left in the third quarter of the game. Durant kicks to Leonard. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Kobe. 4 on the clock. From deep, James, and the 3 ball is good. LeBron's got the lead up to 11 now for the Magic.
When LeBron's shooting like that, nothing you can do defensively.
Now a timeout called by Orlando.
And they're allowing too many points in the paint. Coach is going to let them hear about it.
Yeah, coach knows that. They know that. In the timeout, they're going to hear about it, make the adjustment.
4:07. Come on, everybody. Let's get going.
on D. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Now here's Kobe. Pippen outside. Top of the key, Gilgeous-Alexander. That falls. Nice feed that time from Scottie Pippen. And that's 12 points for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. LeBron outside, and here is Durant. The shot by Antetokounmpo. Nobody around. No good on the three.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Kobe. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Over LeBron. And no good. Trying to use the glass. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Shoots over Chamberlain. And Giannis gets it to go. On the assist by James. LeBron's got assist number 5 here tonight. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Magic out in front, up by 11. And time to step aside quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the fourth quarter. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Well, coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And so in the game for the Magic, we've got Chamberlain. Ryan is out there with Gilgeous-Alexander. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Pippen in at the small forward position.
And showing the range there, Bryant is confident pulling from deep.
Magic leading by 8. LeBron outside. Lets the 3 fly. Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got 4 rebounds now tonight. Lobbed up there for O'Neal. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
And how about the force with which the Diesel plays? Shaq on attack.
On the wing, James. Shoots over Pippen. LeBron can't get it to go. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Magic. They trail by 6. This one for 3. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Outside Leonard puts up a 3. That's good. A nice assist from Durant. KD's got his 5th assist in this one.
He shot a lower than average volume here tonight, but his efficiency doing it has helped the team build the lead.
Now here's Bryant. And it's Orlando with the rebound. Antetokounmpo's got his 6th rebound on the night. KD against Pippen. Durant inside. Here's Leonard. And it's Orlando with the rebound. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. From past the arc. It's Kareem Abdul-Jabbar with the rebound. Magic leading by 7. And here's KD for 3. And again, it's Orlando with the 3.
KD really just rising up against anybody. That height and length makes him so dangerous.
The Magic called timeout. You look at James, what a contribution.
And the defense has not provided any threat to stop him out there, so it should come to no surprise that he continues to attack the basket.
Get ready, everyone. See yourself on the screen.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Well, during the break, I listened in on what the head coach for the Magic was saying to his team, and it was an intense huddle. Coach challenged his team. He told them the effort's not there. It has to get better. We'll see if those words work, Kevin.
Thanks so much, David. Now, here is O'Neal. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
Gilgeous-Alexander does a good job of just staying aggressive, and that just forces the defense to do something.
At the line for the Magic, Gilgeous-Alexander. 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. He hits both from the stripe. Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. Antetokounmpo against Chamberlain. Giannis inside. And it's sent back by O'Neal. Pippen the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
There's 1:59 left in the fourth quarter. Shot's good by Kobe.
A nice set there, making it easy for Bryant. He had that lined up all the way.
LeBron outside. 3-pointer. Orlando grabs the miss. Shaq's got 4 rebounds in this game. Bryant attacking. Rebound, Giannis Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo's got 7 rebounds in the game. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. And Abdul-Jabbar gets it to go.
But you see how Giannis scans the floor. It's actually easy at his size, involving his guys and showing his ability to pick the defense apart.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Shaq in the high post. Pass to Bryant. Shaq with the screen. Down low. Down to 5 on the shot clock.
Guys, I feel bad for the rim on that one. Shaq is one powerful dude.
Magic leading by 5. Here's Giannis. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Hey guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Orlando?
And guys, how about the unselfishness and all about working that ball around, shifting the defense, and just seeking out the best shot.
And I feel like another part of tonight's game has been the hustle points, getting up and down, getting second chances, getting transition opportunities. They've been fantastic in that area.
Now here's Bryant. Rebound, Kawhi Leonard. Antetokounmpo inside. Defended by Pippen.
Great to see Antetokounmpo going strong inside. At times, the D has no choice but to foul him.
At the line for Orlando, Giannis Antetokounmpo taking 2 shots.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now on the second. He's able to hit the second one, and that increases their lead.
If you're looking for a party this Saturday night, we're bringing you one. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Brian Anderson with Clark Kellogg and Grant Hill. Allie LaForce with us on the sidelines. We've got the Lakers facing the Houston Rockets. So let's take a look at the Los Angeles Lakers starting lineup. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Jason Tatum. Then there's LeBron James. And it's Pippen in at the 3. Here's Antetokounmpo. After the basket by Houston. Pass to James. Leonard pulls down the board.
Good offense squaring up against better D there. Got to appreciate that stop.
Outside Durant. O'Neal inside. Pounded by Tatum. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound.
Well, you will not see that from him very often, especially right at the rim.
Outside Durant. Pass to George. Back to Durant. Outside Wembanyama. George outside. Just 4 to shoot. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
And James has got the ball here for the Los Angeles Lakers. 4-point game. Oh, and Giannis hammers it in.
The sheer power of Antetokounmpo goes up and throws it down hard. That is impressive.
Now here's George. Leonard outside. George passes to Durant. The 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
I did get a chance to speak with Houston's head coach. We discussed just how difficult Jason Tatum is to guard and what he wants his team to do against him. And coach told me he's a very talented and polished player. I told our guys to stay in front of him, don't fall for the pump fakes, play smart and under control. It's easier said than done, but we'll see if they're up to the task. Guys, back to you.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie.
Claw getting rid of it in a hurry. Nice quick release that time.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over.
Failing to find a rhythm offensively. Something that needs to change and change soon.
I think this timeout, guys, is where you draw up some plays that are guaranteed to create some high percentage shots.
It's time for the 10-10. If you see yourself on the big screen, then you know what to do. Show us your move. Let's see the move. Let's hear it for all the dancers.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Tatum from long range. O'Neal pulls it in. Houston leading by 5. Durant finds Wembanyama. Here's Durant. To the middle. And the dunk by Wembanyama.
And you see how fluid Wembanyama is. 7'5" guys shouldn't be able to move like this.
Now here is James. Pass to Tatum. The fadeaway. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim.
I guess the defense was not expecting the quick release. LeBron can get it up and down in a hurry, though.
And here's George. Outside Wembanyama. Leonard outside. And it's off from three-point range.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
James passes to Pippen. That falls. Nice feed that time from James.
Three-point shooting, one of the strengths of Scottie Pippen's game.
Tatum against George. Outside Durant. 58 seconds left in the first. Can't cash it in from the high post. And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. Trailing by 2. James outside. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. And here are the Rockets. And here's George. Wembanyama, the open look. The Rockets again can't hit.
All alone from mid-range. You gotta think he's kicking himself.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Left side Tatum, and stolen by Durant. And he lobs it up. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Pass to James. It's stolen by Leonard. George outside. It'll count. And it goes! Big shot at the buzzer.
And just nails the three. Way to close the quarter.
Talk about lifting up a team and energizing them at the end of a quarter. A three at the buzzer, that'll do it.
And that concludes the first quarter of play. The Rockets on top, up 5. And back to the start of the second quarter in just a moment. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Rockets.
I must say their defensive intensity has been impressive so far, really making it hard for the offense to hold on to the ball.
You know, points off turnovers is something else they've excelled in. I expect the opponent at least to try to squeeze that orange a little better.
Lakers trail by 5. So on the floor for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. Jason Tatum out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's James, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the center position. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Clock at 6. James can't get it to go. And here are the Rockets. Leonard looking around. George finds Durant. And the three off target.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
James can't get it to go. Houston leading by 5. George passes to Wembanyama. And the dunk by Wembanyama.
Well, Victor doesn't have too far to go. I mean, he just pops up to the rim, makes it look so easy.
James outside. Wide open look. And the shot is good on the assist by Tatum. James has got his second basket of the night.
That defense has to worry so much about LeBron as a passer that it opens things up for his jump shot.
Durant, pass to Leonard. Durant with a screen on James. Back to Durant. Pass to Leonard. Some solid defense from James. Lakers trail by 5. Antetokounmpo drives in, and Giannis throws it down.
On the drive, Giannis just deadly. His stride and his strength make him hard to handle once he gets going.
Durant, pass to Wembanyama. No good with the triple.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Pass to Tatum. The three is up. Jason Tatum, he's a sharpshooter.
Really smooth release from Tatum on that three. Makes that shot look effortless.
Here's George. Blocked! Now here's Tatum. Antetokounmpo with it. Leonard defending. Antetokounmpo against Leonard. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Tatum. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. And it's the Rockets with the ball. Down low. Easy money for KD inside.
Durant with tremendous touch. He's just a natural scorer.
Antetokounmpo against Wembanyama. Antetokounmpo looking it over. James, right side. Over Leonard. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got his 5th rebound in this one. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Brian, last season, Jason Tatum surpassed 10,000 career points. He said, "It sounds crazy. I always think about when I was a kid growing up with my mom and saying I wanted to be in the NBA. I may have thought I would be one of the best players, but to actually do it is a surreal feeling." Brian, he's being honest.
Yeah, dreams do come true, Allie. Thank you. Yes, it's good.
You know, LeBron's a threat to score as soon as he touches it. Such an aggressive offensive player with great skill.
Timeout called. Houston. .105 left to play in the first half. Outside Durant. A deep three. Another shot. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line.
LeBron James. First personal foul.
Houston shooting their first free throw of the night.
At the line for Houston. Shaquille O'Neal at the line, shooting one.
And that one misses.
You know, Shaq is a nightly double-double threat and a behemoth in the paint. Really a powerful, powerful force.
I like that. Punch it inside. You usually end up with a good shot and or get fouled.
Leonard against James. Pass to George. Back to Leonard. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. Leonard's got 5 now.
George with a fantastic look. Excellent job creating an easy opportunity for his teammate.
3-second difference between the shot. Yes, sir! LeBron James!
Superb timing by LeBron on that alley-oop.
And it's Leonard with the ball for the Rockets. Lets the three fly. Leonard beyond the line. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Rockets ahead, up 3. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. It's been one outstanding game from Kawhi Leonard.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
They've got Kevin Durant, Kawhi Leonard out there with Wembanyama. Then there's George, and it's O'Neal in at the center spot. That's the 5 for Houston right now. Shot clock at 2.
Sending a statement with that rejection. O'Neal reminding everybody what a forceful defender he can be.
Outside Durant. And there's a pick. Screen by O'Neal. Durant, no good. Lakers trail by 3. Here's Tatum. And oh, he just slams it over Paul George.
An athletic forward who dunks it with style. He's showing off his dunking ability right there.
Here in this third quarter, just over a minute played. Now here's Durant. Tight defense on him from deep. Wembanyama. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Wembanyama's got his third basket on the night right there.
Excellent vision by Durant out there. What a nice pass.
pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to James. From the arc. Oh, James knocks down the triple.
That's a big turnaround right there. LeBron answering right back with the three. He knows momentum is in the balance, and he wants it to swing his way.
Outside Wembanyama takes the three. Another three from Houston.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
Antetokounmpo. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
You know, the size of Abdul-Jabbar typically overwhelms defenses, especially when he's operating close to the rim, forcing them to act as he draws the foul.
Los Angeles shooting their first free throws of the evening. The first one falls. Both shots good from the stripe. Here's Durant. Wembanyama up top. Releases. And he buries that one. Back rim and in. Wembanyama's got 12.
Man, Wembanyama getting it done. Woo!
James outside. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. The Rockets lead by 4. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Out of bounds, Rockets ball as Houston keeps possession.
Houston ball.
Five on the clock. Leonard passes to O'Neal, and he jams it home with authority.
Nice roll from O'Neal, and he is a major target in these screen and rolls.
Right around 3 minutes into this second half. Lakers trail by 6.
2 minutes remaining.
James outside. And again, the Lakers no good. James has gone 1 of 5 on 3-point tries. Tatum against George. Outside Wembanyama. Back to George. Beyond the arc. Rebound by the Lakers. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 8th rebound here tonight. James finds Antetokounmpo. Back to James. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Leonard. And there's James from the arc. It's rebounded by Houston. O'Neal's got 8 rebounds in the game. 1:16 left in the third. Shot by Leonard, no good. Now James. 11 points in the game. Tatum from long range. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got his 5th assist in this one. Tatum against George. Here's Durant. Houston with another miss.
Well, you've got to be there defensively. I mean, that's an easy mid-range jumper that he'll typically drain.
Shot's good by Antetokounmpo.
That pull-up shot is unguardable. Can't lay off Giannis for even a second.
And Houston has possession. Following the score by the Lakers. Leonard for 3. They get it back. O'Neal passes to Wembanyama. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Houston shooting their 2nd and 3rd shots at the line here.
At the line for Houston, Wembanyama taking 2 shots.
First one falls for him.
Honestly, we have never seen someone like Victor Wembanyama, a skilled 7.5-footer. I mean, the way he moves, it's unreal.
And both free throws good for Wembanyama.
Making it look effortless. Send this guy to the stripe. He's going to cash in more than not.
Antetokounmpo with it. He's got 6. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
When you look at the length of Antetokounmpo, it really makes it hard for defenders. As a matter of fact, most of the time, they have no chance to deal with it.
And that one falls for Antetokounmpo. No good on the second free throw.
You really have to appreciate and respect the spirit Giannis plays the game with, a beacon of energy and enthusiasm for his team. They all feed off of him, an attitude of joy and unselfishness.
Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush.
Well, I tell you,
oh, it's good! He hit it!
No doubt about it. Make no mistake. That's a big-time three. They've narrowed this lead. We'll see if they can keep the momentum.
And so it's Victor Wembanyama making things happen for Houston. He put together 10 points in the quarter. We'll be right back after this word. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. On the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. They've got Giannis Antetokounmpo. He's out there with Jason Tatum. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 5 down low. George with a steal. Leonard on the wing. George against Tatum. Back to Leonard. So good near the hoop. Leonard. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Rockets.
Really a great job in this one, forcing the issue defensively. Great quickness and discipline combined, making ball handlers very uncomfortable.
And another note, how about the way they've cashed in off turnovers, taking advantage when given the extra opportunity.
And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Getting to the line a lot. Kareem, adept at forcing and drawing fouls.
The line for the Lakers, the rear, Abdul-Jabbar. 2 shots.
The first free throw is good.
A towering presence on both ends. Abdul-Jabbar is also known for his unblockable and most unique sky hook. Such an impactful, unique big man, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
Outside Durant. Launches the 3. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then because his shot making is not happening right now.
And that one's good. James.
Hey, I really like what I'm seeing from LeBron here tonight, keeping it simple. He's going to the hot hand, which is him. That's pretty good.
George passes to Wembanyama. And he lobs it up to the rim. Blows the alley-oop.
That is a rarity. When he takes flight, he usually hammers it home.
The shot by James, no good. Houston in the lead. Leonard with the ball. Picked up by James. And George gets it to go on the assist by Leonard.
George takes the contact, but good body control there allows him to finish.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. Victor Wembanyama really making a difference here.
Boy, he's been killing them all night, and the defense looks like it's practically packed it in.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, during that last break, I heard Los Angeles' coach as he addressed his team. He told his players, "We are right there, guys. This game is ours. Continue to work hard, and we will win this game."
Thanks for that, Allie. Outside Tatum. Pass to Pippen. James with the ball. Over Leonard. James, that's good. James has got 10 points in just the second half.
You expect he's going to find a way to pull through in the clutch.
George against Tatum. Leonard for three. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. George has got 4 assists now tonight. Wembanyama against Antetokounmpo. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Well, I tell you what, the long arms of Antetokounmpo are really incredibly lethal in the paint. Sometimes the defense really has no choice but to foul him and then hope he misses.
And that one falls for Antetokounmpo. So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe.
Tough miss at this juncture. They're down 2 baskets right now.
George passes to Wembanyama. From outside, off the mark. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for Los Angeles. 4-point game. 1:51 left in the final quarter. Pass to Leonard. Now here's George. Back to Leonard. Over James. Shot by Leonard, no good. Lakers trail by 4. James deciding where to go with it. And here is Antetokounmpo. George defending. From the low block. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. And here are the Rockets. Leonard against Tatum. Screen by O'Neal. Leonard for 3. Outside for Wembanyama. Oh, Wembanyama hitting from deep.
When Wembanyama goes up, he can be so quick. I mean, the rookie looking very assertive.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to James. And stolen by Leonard. Pass to Durant. Back to Leonard. And they call an illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Now Los Angeles with it. They trail by 7. Here's Antetokounmpo. And it's in. Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
Man, the attitude of Antetokounmpo, really impressive. Really what you want to see in your team's best player. He's a guy that doesn't back down when the game gets tight and things are on the line.
There's 37 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. The steal.
Well, that was a superb read defensively. He jumped right into the passing lane the instant the ball left the passer's hand.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
First personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for your Rockets, 2 shots.
And no good, as the first free throw misses. We'll see if he can hit the second. And he ends up making the second. And that increases the lead to 6. Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. There's 18 seconds left in the game, and you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play. So we'll see Giannis Antetokounmpo go to the line here. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
Shooting for Los Angeles, Giannis Antetokounmpo at the line for one.
And that one falls for Antetokounmpo. 17 seconds left in the game, and they need to stop the clock, so there's the foul.
Yeah, and that was a smart move. I mean, you have to foul right there. You just don't want them to run out the clock.
Yeah, they have to extend the game. I mean, plain and simple. Use every second you can on the clock here.
First free throw is good, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
Showing great confidence from the line. That makes this a 2-possession game.
Antetokounmpo finds James. Money! And he's brought them within 2 points now.
Well, they're having major trouble dealing with LeBron.
And they're going to prolong the game with an intentional foul.
Second personal foul, fourth team foul. At the line for Houston, Paul George.
He drops the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And so he drops them both, and it's a 4-point ball game.
I think it's a wrap. When the game's on the line, he knows how to deliver the crushing blow.
Tatum from long range. No luck on that one. And so the big win by Houston in a tight game. This one was in the balance right until the final seconds.
NBA, they showed their character when it mattered most, sending those fans home happy.
And that'll do it, folks. For Clark Kellogg, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson. And let's leave you
Hi, everyone. We're coming to you live on 2K Sports, bringing you the NBA. Alongside Doris Burke and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan. And on the sidelines, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. It's the Orlando Magic and the Orlando Magic. A look at the starting group for the Magic. Chamberlain is out there with Shaquille O'Neal. Then it's Curry. Then there's Pippen. And it's LeBron in at the shooting guard. Now here's Kobe, outside Leonard. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two. That's on Shaq.
Because Kawhi Leonard has such a well-rounded offensive game, it's easy for him to put the defense in a bad position, draws contact there.
The free throw good from Kawhi Leonard.
Boy, Kawhi Leonard lets his game do the talking. Yes, he's soft-spoken and quiet, but boy, he's a big-time player.
Both free throws good from Kawhi Leonard.
Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
Leonard against LeBron. Now, here is Chamberlain. He's guarded closely. O'Neal finds James. 5 to shoot. Over Leonard. And he can't bank that one in. And so it's KD with it. He brings up the ball for the Orlando Magic. Bryant's shot is good.
You see the number of moves Kobe has, more than capable of creating for himself with that handle.
LeBron outside. The three. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can count on him to continue missing.
To the middle. Out to KD. The three-pointer, no good. LeBron with it. Leonard picks him up. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, earlier I spoke with Orlando's head coach. We discussed Steph Curry, of course, and what he advised his team to do against him. Coach said, I told our guys that we have to be right up on him to fight over screens and not allow him to feel comfortable out there. A huge task for any defense, and we'll see if this one is up to the challenge. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. Nobody near Leonard drains the three-pointer. Leonard's got 5.
You see the competitor in Leonard matching the 3 from the other end.
Pippen against KD. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. O'Neal kicks to LeBron. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. James has gone 1 of 4 from the field. KD finds Leonard. Pass to Kobe. It's Durant on the wing. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot.
The confidence of Kevin Durant. He gets it and takes the shot. Very simple. Catch and shoot, baby.
And it'll be Orlando with their first time out of the game right here.
Adjustments are a part of the game, and the coach sees something he doesn't like here.
Well, this is a chess match. Looking ahead a few moves and trying to execute toward that.
Here they are.
Now about 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. And Bryant slams it in.
Well, the length of Kevin Durant on the defensive end, creating havoc and an opportunity for his guys.
Durant against Pippen. Curry looking it over. Out to the wing. Pocket 6. Lobbed up there for O'Neal. Hammers the alley-oop through.
And this is why Shaq's teammates lob it up for him. They trust him to finish that alley-oop.
Chamberlain against Giannis. Outside Durant. From deep. Rebound by the Magic.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Pass to Pippen. Back to LeBron from 18 feet away. Orlando grabs the miss. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 4th rebound in this one. Now here's Bryant, defended by Pippen. Durant down low. Curry meets him. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Well, Kevin Durant is used to absorbing contact on the way up, and when he's this deep, it really puts the defense in a bind.
Orlando shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
Taking 2 shots.
And the first one drops. And both free throws good for Durant.
This is what makes him a challenge to stop. He will beat you from the floor, and he can also beat you from the line.
James against Leonard. It's Curry outside, and it's Orlando with the rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got 5 rebounds tonight. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Durant against Pippen. Durant, the pass to Antetokounmpo. On the wing, Bryant, guarded by Curry. The 3 from KD. The offensive rebound. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. No good that time.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
And that concludes the first quarter of play. Orlando out in front, up by 6. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in just a moment. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And from what we've seen from Orlando, what do you guys see?
What we saw in that first quarter, they won their matchups defensively.
I think across the board, a number of guys who've done a great job guarding multiple positions.
So on the floor for Orlando, we've got Chamberlain. James is out there with Pippen. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. And it's Curry in at the 3 spot.
Just another place you have to take Leonard seriously. He's so capable from the outside.
Pass to Chamberlain. Now Curry. Defended by Bryant. That's good, and the Orlando lead is cut back down to 6. They get the basket from Curry.
And you got the feeling that was coming. Curry loves coming back with a 3 of his own.
Outside, KD. Good. And it's Giannis picking up the assist. KD's got 7 points in the game.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Here's Kobe. It's blocked by Shaq.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
Chamberlain against Giannis. Here's the 3. Steph, perfection from the arc.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Giannis passes to KD. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That one on Pippen.
Now, Kevin Durant is such a difficult check, right? You've got to guard against the shot, and this is where he can draw contact and make it so difficult.
And he knocks down the first one. Durant hits them both.
And one of the best things about Kevin Durant is he simply locks in on exactly what's in front of him at the moment. If that means working at practice, that's what he does. If that's competing at a high level in the game, that's what he does.
A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for Orlando. Trailing here by 8. Chamberlain against Giannis. And Curry has it in the corner. No good with the triple.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Durant dishes to Antetokounmpo. Pass to Kobe. The 11-footer. Kobe getting it done in close.
The defense has got to cover Bryant everywhere. Otherwise, he'll just keep finding looks whenever he wants.
Time call here. The Magic decide to talk it over.
Start it.
Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. A shot by LeBron, no good.
Well, this is the kind of shot we've come to expect him to make. He's got to be upset with that one.
Inside. Onto the Kumbo. Automatic.
And you love watching Giannis operate inside. So assertive and forceful.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. The NBA is looking for greater parity, but Golden State's Draymond Green said, quite frankly, with this new CBA, dynasties are over. We're the last dynasty you'll be able to speak of because of the way this salary cap is set up. Yes, we'll see. Kevin?
I hope he's not right, but he may be onto something, David. Thank you. And that kind of stifling effort on defense needs another look.
And, guys, that is lockdown defense at its finest, going right at the shot and then able to knock it away.
The Magic trail by 12. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Antetokounmpo against Chamberlain. Curry wide open. The basket good off the assist from Chamberlain. Chamberlain got 3 assists tonight.
Very difficult to keep the ball out of Stephen Curry's hands because of all his movement. He can shoot from anywhere, and right now the defense has no answer.
Now here's Kobe. He has 6. Fires from deep. And Shaquille O'Neal pulls it down.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Here is Shaq. 9-point game. James absolutely owning the inside.
And nice touch from the inside. I'm a fan of when LeBron just burrows his way inside and takes advantage.
There's 48 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. He had a nice open look right there. Leonard's got 6 here in this quarter.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
And that one drops for him. Curry's got 14 points for the game.
There's a threat level from every spot on the floor when we're talking Steph Curry. That includes the mid-range.
Antetokounmpo passes to KD. Kicks it out to Leonard. A 3-ball. Bring it up for Kawhi Leonard from 3.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Up top, Curry. He's got 14. High post, Pippen. From deep, LeBron. Oh, he hits the buzzer beater.
Very important triple there at the buzzer. That halftime deficit looks a lot more manageable when it's in single digits.
And so it's Orlando in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. And we'll be right back after this. And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. Kawhi Leonard really has his fingerprints all over this one.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
Magic leading by 8. We've got Kawhi Leonard. Durant is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then there's Kobe. And it's Giannis in at the 1 spot. That's who's out there for Orlando. Here's the break. Here's the lob to the hoop. Chamberlain, no luck.
And he saw the play develop, but the pass just wasn't there.
It was a really good thought for sure, but the lob has got to be better than that.
The Magic trail by 8. The 11-footer, the putback, great positioning on the putback.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Now here's Leonard, 14 points for him. Bryant from way outside, another miss by Orlando. Curry against Antetokounmpo. Pass to James. Shoots over Kobe, and James with the basket on the assist by Curry. James has got 9. And it'll be Orlando with their first time out of the game right here. And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway. Leonard looking around. Wide open. That's in, coming off an assist by Kobe. Kobe's got his 5th assist in this one.
Well, ready on the catch. Your pre-shot preparation is on point. Kawhi, the catch and shoot.
Now here's James. He's got 9. LeBron sets the screen for Curry. Lets it go from deep. Here's Chamberlain, and good work on the boards. They pick up the second chance points. Chamberlain got his second bucket of the night.
But here's the problem. No one's got the strength to move Wilt off his spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release.
James up top, guarded by Kobe. LeBron kicks to Chamberlain. It's Curry outside, and it's Orlando with the rebound. They've held a 12-point lead early. Leonard against Curry. Bryant has the open look, sinks the three-pointer. He's got 9.
Nice set there, making it easy for Bryant. He had that lined up all the way.
James, the pass to Chamberlain. Now Curry, defended by Bryant. That one's good, and the Magic lead is cut down now to just 4 in the basket from Curry.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Now here's Leonard. He's got 16. Curry with the steal. Lobbed up there for O'Neal.
Yeah, and beyond the obvious physical skills, Green just has a great understanding for the game. Times his move perfectly to get that shot. And great hustle to turn that block shot into a fast break opportunity. Big time play on both ends.
And it's the Magic with the ball, following the bucket by Orlando. Curry against Kobe. Pippen with the wide open look. Shaq dishing to Chamberlain. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
This is his first trip to the line tonight.
Chamberlain taking 2 shots.
Free throw good from Chamberlain. Both good from the line that time. 1:31 left to play here in the third. Outside Leonard shoots the 3. Chamberlain with the rebound. The Magic trail by 4. And here's Pippen. Hasn't made one yet. Chamberlain with it. Outguarded by Giannis. On its way from Curry for 2. The basket good off the assist from Chamberlain.
Boy, how fast is Stephen Curry's release on the catch? Wow.
Antetokounmpo passes to Durant. And a miss there on the triple.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
James finds Curry. They double-team Curry. Pippen for three. Buries it from three-point range. Pippen's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
Practically automatic shot there by Pippen. He knows he just needs the ball, and he is good to go.
And here's Leonard from three. That one is good again. He's 6 straight from the floor with the basket.
And how about the payback there, guys? You do you, I do me.
Oh, you love to see the competitive fire. A little bit of pride at stake.
Now here's Curry. He's got 19. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. And again, it's Orlando with the three.
Nothing better than a hustle play like that. It gets the whole team amped up, sets the example for everyone.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Durant for three. That shot misses. And we just finished the third quarter, and we got a tight ball game here. It's the Magic as they end the third quarter with a 13-5 run. And we'll be back with you right after this. Three tenths quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Magic. It's a one-point game on the court for Orlando. Shaquille O'Neal is out there with Chamberlain. And it's LeBron James. Then there's Pippen. And it's Curry in at the three, the small forward. Drains it from beyond the arc.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
Pippen against KD. Rebound by Pippen. Magic leading by 4. Fires from way outside. Offensive rebound. O'Neal and Shaq with the slam.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
O'Neal's gone 2 of 3 from the field. Outside Leonard. Beyond the arc. That's in. Coming off an assist by Kobe. Bryant's got assist number 7 for him tonight.
And you talk about getting back into the game, folks. 3 is better than 2.
And you don't need to tell him that. He's used the three-point shot as his primary weapon today.
Now here's Bryant. Durant, no good. Curry against Kobe. Back to Curry. Lobbed up there for O'Neal. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
And this is how unselfish Pippen can be, wanting to find his teammates.
Now a timeout called by Orlando. And at this point of the game, getting a break here, important for the teams to regroup, and for the players, this is where you have a chance to get rehydrated with Gatorade. Get ready to play strong to finish off the game. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Well, during the break, I listened in on what the head coach for the Magic was saying to his team. Now, he reminded his team, keep looking for the deep ball. If the three is there, take it. You've done a good job getting those looks, so keep taking them. Back to you guys.
Okay, David, thanks. Now here's Giannis. Bryant is screen on Chamberlain. Here's Antetokounmpo. Abdul-Jabbar. It's good on the putback.
And, folks, he did not luck into that one. He was just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Here's Pippen. Pass to Curry. Takes the three. Pippen can't hit. The Magic trail by 3. Leonard kicks to Giannis. Outside Durant. And here's Leonard. Covered by LeBron. Leonard, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Shot clock at 5.
And you're talking about one of the most decorated superstars in the history of college basketball, but maybe the most impressive feat. He won 3 national championships, and Kareem has a way of affecting winning.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Magic.
And they're playing beautiful basketball right now, racking up the assists by playing so unselfishly, just finding the open man.
Boy, the long ball has been another point of emphasis for this group tonight. Their shooters are finding open spaces and firing without hesitation.
And both free throws good for Abdul-Jabbar. Orlando leading. Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. The kick out to LeBron. Pass to Chamberlain. The Magic need to get a shot off here. And oh, the block shot crabs it out of the air. Leonard the pass to Antetokounmpo. Abdul-Jabbar outside. Here's Kobe. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So one free throw coming up. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Orlando.
A high-effort brand of defense has been paying off for them in this one. They've managed to either block or alter a ton of their opponent's shots.
The other thing that jumps out about their performance tonight, the amount of steals really pressuring those ball handlers.
Here's Antetokounmpo after the Magic pick up 2. Left side, Kobe. Bryant is doubled. A 3 from Leonard. Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got 5 rebounds tonight. LeBron passes to Curry. They grab their own miss. Now Pippen. There's the 3. Yes, and a nice assist from Chamberlain. Chamberlain got his 7th assist in the game.
Such a clutch shooter. This guy lives for these kinds of moments and delivers.
Time called here. The Magic decide to talk it over. .127 left in the game. Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Chamberlain. Here's Giannis. And Giannis Antetokounmpo throws it down hard.
And you know, he knows he's the leader of this team. Giannis embracing the opportunity to come through with big baskets.
1:21 left here in the fourth quarter. Curry against Kobe. Shaq with a screen on Bryant. Curry shot is off. Orlando trailing here. Antetokounmpo with the ball. Bryant outside. James against Leonard. And here's KD for 3. Unable to get that one.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
LeBron dishes to Curry. O'Neal sets the screen for Curry. It's deflected. Outside for Pippen. 4 on the shot clock. Over Durant. And it's Pippen missing. Now a timeout called by Orlando. And talking about the approach now, what are they looking at?
And they've got plenty of time to get a basket.
Well, they've got to be aggressive, guys, because the defense doesn't want to foul here.
There's 21 seconds left in the fourth quarter. To the inside. Antetokounmpo. Oh, wow. A huge basket to tie the game.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
Here's Curry. Three-pointer. He's off from 3. Yes!
That is applying the pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the board.
What about the decisive finish? Great timing, tremendous force.
And so the big win by Orlando in a tight game. This win, such a tremendous emotional boost for him.
Really an accomplishment and crazy finish to take a road game like this and simply deflate an entire building.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. But first, let's reveal our player of the game, Stephen Curry.